Oh.
None. No. Every
Checks out.
Hydrate, everyone. Hello and welcome to the Of Brass and Briar campaign over here on the Of Like and a Mouse channel with our lovely and amazing crew. We'll kick things off, as I'm going to start to always do, by thanking our lovely music providers, Arcane Anthems, Emmeline Sterling, and the lovely Sirenscape, who makes this all possible. You got a little bit of a sneak peek before I switched over to this new overlay. We have a hype train going. Thank you, Bunny Boy, and thank you, Ginger Guy, for resubscribing. Bunny Boy for 8 months, and Ginger Guy for 6 months. And thank you, Matt, for the hydrate. Yeah. Every time we jump in, it feels like it's been forever. So,
Yep.
So welcome back. It's like the first time all over again. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. Bacon for 8 months as well. And thank you all for being here on this early morning stream.
What do you
we're
mean?
all
It's
a bit
always
sleepy.
been 9.
If you
It's
can
always
tell.
9.
No, we're so
Fine.
awake. No.
We're
Fine.
so,
It's so
awake.
awake.
That's why
We
I have
have-
two monsters ready to go this
We
morning.
have
We're so
coffee
awake.
and
Monsters.
I guess me not being energetic at all is not helping people convince that we're all awake.
it's okay. I
There's
have a
some-
feeling there may be
Good.
something happening this session that gets
might wake
a
us
bunch
all
of
up.
you might wake you all up. Thank you, Game Junkies, for also resubscribing at 8 months and getting us to our level 1 hype train.
Oh
This
my
is the
God.
most like Twitch streaming I think I've been.
Yo.
And and a hey, what's that right off the bat
Off
from
the
Bacon
bat.
Lord. I will say for today's session, all hey, what's that's will be redeemed next session, so you can load them up
Oh.
for the Guardian fight,
Wait.
which there will also
Or are
be
we
a
just, like,
special rolling chart for the
jacking
Guardian
the
fight.
Guardian?
Is what that will happen.
So,
So
Lovely.
let me
Nothing can go
grab
wrong.
my notebook, which magically has disappeared. It's fine. I'll use my sticky notes on my computer.
Ruby, hide the notebook. Before next session, hide the
Your
notebook of
notebook.
all the buffs.
She probably already dead.
Pretend he's a truffle snuffler. Pickpocket.
No, it was Fable.
Oh yeah, it was Fable. Fable was passed out on the couch like a good girl.
Hey, she did tear up my
Right.
notebook. So I'm just saying.
Hey, what's that? That's fair. She did. Hey, what's
Nice
that?
work, Babel. That's illegal.
So many.
One. Hey, what's that? Thus
So
far.
proud.
Wonderful. All right. Well, on that note, let's roll initiative, folks.
Yeah.
Remembering all the things today.
Rolling. Let's see which ones I can read when I'm wearing these glasses. That's what's very important. Fun fact, guys, if you have like solid red lenses, it makes everything solid red.
So blue lenses do the same thing. I
Ruby,
need
high
to
five.
pull up my dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's-
I almost went the opposite way. I'm like, oh wait.
Here's your high five.
Wait.
Yeah.
And
15.
I think
15
Wow.
is 15 just wah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, thumb out. 15 like that.
Thumb out.
That makes sense.
Wow.
All right, so Kurt, you're gonna carry the party today.
I'm carrying the party. I rolled the highest.
Good.
Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fine. I sometimes am lucky, and I do have the lucky feet, and I also
Wait,
have a potion that's supposed to give me luck.
do Screen I have to do rollies to see who goes
Rock,
first?
paper, scissors. Ready? Rock,
Ready to
paper,
both
scissors,
get
shoot.
5?
Scissors.
You go
pa-
first.
Paper. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. My name is L. I am L in motion everywhere on all the things. I don't really ever stream except for this because I only do stuff with my friends. But I like to cosplay and I like to do lots of art and I like to edit videos and sew stuff. And I, on this most amazing stream, am our triple B threat, our barbarian badger, Kurian Tadaris Mustel. And absolutely nothing existential is happening with him right now. Totally. Nothing at all.
Never. He's
Look
the
at
most
him.
stable character.
So, well, absolutely.
I guess it's me. Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Kaden today. You can find me on most social media platforms at some variation of KJ Cosplay. I do stream on Twitch most Fridays, not every Friday, sometimes during a different day of the week if friends are playing things and I want to join. But I help. I basically run our Discord server.
It's true. It's true.
I
AJ's
post
the backbone.
pictures of our cute fluffs and tasty food sometimes. Other than that, it's okay.
I just
have-
drop art there randomly, so that's all I do.
But there's
Sometimes
a
on Discord.
there's a lot of fun.
What?
stuff.
There's a Discord?
Maybe
There's a
Discord is
dis-
the friends we made along the way. Also, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Are we almost at level 2?
Yes,
Is
thank
that
you
where
for the
we're
level 2 hype train.
Yeah.
No, we are 22% of the way through level 2 hype train, and thank you to Kraz is very cool and Espion Lover Forever for
at?
following.
Oh, Espion's my favorite.
Sorry to
That's
cut you
awesome.
off, KJ. Continue.
But I hope and mainly run the Discord, which is an amazing community. If you're not already part of it, you can find that, or if someone wants to post the link, invite to chat.
shall
There's
do.
a lot of good people there. We have lots of fun games, movies, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
I also do cosplay every once in a while. I haven't done it in a long time. I'm a really bad content creator, but it's fine. I've got some stuff that I want to do. I just have no spoons to do it.
Hey, yo.
But
It's a real move,
I-
I play everyone's favorite circus carny, Duke Alabaster Moore, who's slowly learning how to be less performative and more practical.
Who slurs? What?
What? Slurly. Schlarly. Level 3. Level 3 hype
Level
train.
3 hype train.
No,
Thank you, guys.
No.
Thank you, Mandos, for subscribing with Prime. We love that Bezos money.
Hi guys,
who's up next?
I'm Scree. Scree, they're at, or it's me, Scree. And I'm so sorry. Usually I'm very suave.
No, honestly, the Riz.
I'm a paladin who's gonna be a champion along with the rest of our team. But I'm very excited for this. And I've a sword and I'm a rat.
That's it.
Alright,
That's
it'll be your
great.
turn.
Hi.
Definitely not cursed.
Definitely
I'm
not
Ruby.
cursed.
You can find me at ruby.griffiths.8 on almost all social media.
Mhm.
I too sometimes cosplay when I have the spoons, or occasionally put on a cute outfit.
She has daisies on her face.
I
Daisies
have
on
little
her face.
Yeah.
You look like you got daisies on like your wrists too. Like you just look like you're daisied up, popping
The-
out of the ground like daisies.
Fighting that seasonal depression as with everything we got.
Mhm, mhm.
Let's go.
Yeah. A resident dice maker.
Yep.
I also stream on Twitch, really only consistently on Monday nights with our DM Zatara.
Yeah.
But
We do
I
D&D
stream
night.
elsewhere as well. And we have a good time. But we have the best time here when I am playing our roguish raccoon, Lavender Nittingham, who definitely is not coping with her own trauma in fun little flashy fiery ways currently.
Wait, are you saying the arson and the thievery is just like your emo scene? Is that what this is?
This it's
This
just
whole
a
thing is
phase.
just a prolonged trauma response.
What do you mean? None of our
None of our
characters
characters
have trauma.
traumatized. No,
None of our characters
we
use
would
their
not do
class
that
to
to
cross the
them.
threshold.
That would
No,
be
no, no,
mean.
no.
as the backstory one shots have shown, the only one who's not traumatized is Scree.
And even still, like a little bit.
And even a little bit then.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Gree chooses to care
Not a
so
phase,
much.
Mom.
Luckily, they don't remember it.
It's just a phase,
Yes.
Mom.
Please check out the links of all of our wonderful players on all of their Instagrams. They all have link trees and all those fun things that take you to all the amazing places. The Scrama.
The scrama is real.
Hello everyone. I am
Our boss.
Zatara, Sir Zatara, pretty much everywhere except for Twitch, where I'm Zatara's Tavern. I stream every Saturday and Monday. Saturdays I usually stream by myself. Currently, we're on that Marvel Rivals grind. And I'm meeting some really great friends actually through playing Marvel Rivals, so that's fun. Come join the fun there. And then on Monday, I usually do a date night with the lovely Ruby down there. And we're currently playing through Baldur's Gate, but we play kind of whatever we feel like that day. Currently, our most consistently played game is Baldur's Gate. So, and we're about to party with some tieflings. You can find me as Zerzatar on Instagram, and I post sometimes, like everyone else. Yeah,
We're such good at posting sometimes.
we're such good content creators, but you can always find us here on the Like in a Moss channel, where we play silly games like today. But first, I believe we have some announcements, so I'm going to pass it over to the lovely Ellen Motion. Over there.
We got announcements, folks. Sorry, I'm trying to like move stuff so it's easier for me to write stuff later, but it's not really helping because half my desk is in disarray. We got announcements, folks. First off, thank you all so much for subscribing to all of our places as much as everyone is, because we have almost 500 followers here on of Like an Amos on Twitch at the moment. We're about 19 away from 500 followers. Thank you so much. Subscribers, I'm still trying to double check what that number is because I am at my job this morning. But either way, followers, listen, guys, we're just here happy that you guys like to watch us do silly things online regularly. So that's already enough love. So thank you so much for that.
It's true.
On our YouTube, we have 73, 75, 76 numbers. I can read numbers. I promise I can't.
Numbers are hard.
It's the
Why
glasses.
we play a game with math in it.
The glasses make everything red, and you would think it's
This
not
is
that
why you
much
keep me
difference, but
around.
it is. Thank you so much for subscribing there as well. We have over 350 over on Instagram, and TikTok's the only one I hadn't double checked.
Yeah.
But you guys are all the very best. Thank you so much for following us on all the platforms. It means a lot because some platforms are not as friendly as others, and so anywhere that we know you guys like to see us is fantastic. Thank you so much.
And it's the best way to keep up to date with everything we do and see like behind the scenes things and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So thank you.
Yeah. We have one of our regular announcements is that a dear friend of ours is going through cancer, and we are doing everything we can just to keep support and keep focus on that while they try to raise funds, while they can attend. Their insurance has been kind of fighting them a lot lately, so we wanted to drop the link in the side chat real fast. Come on. There it is. So that is for our friend Defiant Cupcake. If you have anything to send, please do. If not, if you could just share it in any channels that you know of, that would be fantastic. We're just trying to keep that going as long as they need us to, just because they're a friend of ours and it's already a lot to go through. So we just want to keep doing our part. And then,
It's true. It's true.
anyone have a specific announcement they want to drop in right now?
Let me look at a text that I got a little while ago because I forget the things.
I'm not raising my hand. I'm focusing my
Zatara, come
camera.
back to us.
Sorry, remember, you gotta flip it off. That's the rule. As soon as you
Yeah,
flip
but
it
it
off,
has
it
been
comes back.
working. I've been going closer to it, and it's been working more. But also, it doesn't seem to be.
Oh, try going closer.
Closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Closer.
Try
Closer.
closer. See, there you go. See right there.
Right
Right
there,
there the whole
that's your
time.
best
I don't need
angle.
to see.
Imagine.
No.
Oh, that
that's
usually
not-
works for me, actually.
Oh wait, it kind of.
I suppose
Almost
Ruby
right.
Rose resin has been accepted to several larger fairs that, you know, if anyone local or is traveling wants to come say hi,
Yeah.
see my local clickety clack math rocks. We are doing the Scandinavian Festival on the 23rd and 24th of May. We are doing Salt Lake LSC, Salt Lake City Pride, which is, I want to say June 28th and 29th, that weekend-ish. It's on my calendar.
Around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we are also doing the South Idaho Ren Fair, which is the end of August 29th and 30th.
Which I'm going to try to get Alan Scree to also come to because we're getting a whole ton of people from the Discord that are going to be coming.
So we all gotta go.
It's true.
There's
So,
rumors we have people
Canadian-
coming from out
We
of
have
country possibly
Yeah,
for
a
that.
Canadian,
You know.
a Canadian friend is coming. One that's here in Idaho will be coming.
We somehow
we've-
convinced
hell
the
yeah.
Canadian to come to America
We did.
to come to this, okay?
You know it's real
In
shit.
this economy,
In this
Literally.
current state of affairs.
Yeah, I think right now.
But yeah, so all the cool
Yeah.
dice.
We have a lot of cool stuff going on.
Mhm.
I've got some
and
smaller
people showed
fairs,
up.
but those are my big ones.
Yeah.
Everyone that has said at least a maybe. We've got 8 people so far, counting
Wow.
Ruby and
That is
Zatara.
insane.
That's like
Cool.
a party. That's a mega party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
maybe.
All right.
And then as far as any other regular announcements, we stream other places. We'll talk more about that at the end, probably.
We
And
kind of
so
already did.
Yeah. Play D&D in other places. Hypothetically, the next time Dimensional Die will be streaming is April 24th, which is a Thursday at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
2 weeks from now.
They're wonderful folks over there with great storytelling, and they also have like a ton of campaigns and a great backlog. Thank you, Linderhoy, for following. And so, if you ever want to like just binge watch a bunch of D&D, it's a great place to go.
Oh yeah, they've got so many. I'm in a couple of them for a very brief amount of times.
So baby.
But I think without further ado, because we have some stuff to do today.
One further ado.
Oh,
One
yes.
further ado.
One
Great.
further
One
ado.
further
Yes,
ado.
please. Everyone announce your things.
I'm gonna go to I'm going to PAX East as like one of
Hey.
the creators.
Hey.
Okay,
That's cool.
that's
That's
time.
exciting.
Roll the clip.
Cons, I think. Those are coming out. Anyway.
Do you know when PAX East is?
May 4th through the 12th. In
No,
that time
May
frame.
like
It's
not
like the
the
5th. To
it's like the
10th.
7th through the it's like the 8th through like the
Oh, right. It always happens on
Something
my
like that.
birthday. I always forget.
yeah.
Imagine being
because-
born.
So birthday
Imagine
trip?
being born.
Cool.
Yeah. So PAX
But
is
yeah, we can swing an
8th
East Coast trip
and
right now.
10th, I think, is what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, 8th and
Yes.
10th of May coming up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. So if you're on the East Coast, go to
Come
PAX
say
East.
hi. If you see me, say hello.
If you're in Boston, go say hi.
I also
The
know
8th
that
to the 11th.
Golden's going to be there
specifically.
along with a bunch of other really fun creators as well. So it'd be a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of cool peoples.
Any
Right.
other ados? No other ados?
No ados
All
here.
right. Then
Amen.
let me roll the new intro, not the old intro that I almost did. See you in a bit. And so.
Before
Okay.
we started anything, I want to address a comment that was made earlier questioning why I'm sheathed in darkness. Because
True.
homie is trying to sleep and I don't want to turn the light on.
Because they're a considerate human being.
I thought it was just because you're like a poinsettia, you know, like you get the really fun colors if you stick them in the darkness for a couple of months of growth.
You're just
So
you're just
but-
channeling Jet today.
Yeah.
Sure.
anti-photosynthesis, you know.
And so the payload delivered, the crowd all a quiver, our party descends down below. With something odd's in the air, a new voice from somewhere, with an adventure truly in tow. So, last time on Of Brass, and Briar. Our crew set off into the payload mission and escorted in classic Overwatch / Marvel Rivals style a payload through a map while being opposed by another team. Successfully battling their way through, our lovely roguish raccoon setting some traps in the opposing team's lanes whilst her crew pushed the payload forward, and using their new ally, the Colosseum Mimic, to their advantage. Our team easily sets a pace for the first round, delving below into a water rapids escapade, a challenge of skill and timing. But with a flawless victory, our heroes managed to succeed and solidify their spot in the Grand Champions duel against their apparent foe, the champion and guardian of the Colosseum. And thus, we return back underground. In your small little den.
Unmute the music.
That's fair. I always forget to do that. Back underground. Return to your den. You all start kind of recovering from your last encounter. Wrapping wounds, ordering new drinks, kind of settling yourself into the next mindset of the Guardian Arena. You can hear the crowd outside still going, and you're there for a little bit of time. But then something happens. Scree, you're the first one to notice. A small shift of your poncho, and you look up, and right as you look up, you swear you see the of a wisp. Lav, you're the next to see it with the highest passive perception. A light purple mist starts wafting through. Kerr, Duke, you see it next, but it's more obvious for you as you're both kind of at the central table and appearing right in the center. A will-o-wisp just kind of hovers there. This is the first time you've really gotten to sit and see one, as it seems more real. You followed them through the woods that one time, but there was a lot going on that day. And you see inside the flickering purple and blue little flame looks to just be a small kinked hat just floating inside. And you hear a small little it just hovers and drifts there momentarily. What do you all do?
I'm sensing something.
Looking off in the distance as there's just obvious will-o-wisp over the table.
Offer a cookie.
Not these again.
So you all gather around and watch. And as Lav, as you reach out with a cookie, the will-o-wisp snuffs out, but transforms into a box. Wooden, brass trim around the outside, and a small little handle on the top, with just carved in the top, but almost in glowing with a magical shimmering brass sheen that you are all familiar with at this point. For my squire.
This is the most obvious spay trap I have ever seen.
I'm gonna touch it.
Sorry, no.
No, it's okay. The pack's already been made. Do you ever,
Oh, sorry guys. I think this delivery is for me.
do you ever wonder what the Box Lord wants with all of us? So as much as it's lots of little presents all the time, don't you think?
I don't know. Entertainment?
Yeah.
I just kind of figured we're God's favorites.
I mean, if anyone's entertaining, it's you, Duke. I mean, Kara always seems very captivated by you.
Curse flips you off.
Lavender lovingly flips Come back.
I'm gonna don't mind me. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me just help handle.
You open the box. As
Yeah, I guess.
you do, the mist starts swirling around, and you open it, and you instantly feel a pull inside towards the box, and all of you get drawn in. Bree, you're drawn in last as you look up and you just see the box lord standing in the doorway. He goes, "Have fun," and the screen goes.
Actual box.
Sing, muse, of that resourceful man who wandered so far and wide after he sacked the sacred citadel at Troy. Many were the men whose cities he saw, and whose minds he learned. And many the woes he suffered in his heart upon the sea, seeking to win his own life, and the return of his comrades. Yet even so he saved not his comrades, though he desired it sore, for through their own blind folly they perished, fools. In a land of myth and a time of magic, the destiny of a great kingdom rests upon the shoulders of a small party. But today, their dungeon master is me.
What?
You're
What?
shitting me. That
What?
was
What? What's happening? Wait, so much is happening. I see. What? Now we're gonna see movie magic happen. This is when you see the edits happen on screen. What?
Where are you? Why aren't you here?
Oh my god. I think we need to change our layout is what it is. The people on the screen. Where's us? Where's us? Where's us? Custom layouts. We need one more?
Yeah.
We'll recustom one more?
Wait.
Oh my god, wait.
Let me help you out here.
Ah!
Yeah, it's working. One
Guys,
second.
we're all really good at our jobs, apparently.
We're all really good at our jobs.
This is why we didn't. Oh my god!
There we go.
I'm gonna eat the
Ta-da!
silica packet. I'm gonna eat the silica packet. I'm
No,
gonna eat the
don't.
silica packet.
No, not when there was so much hype.
Ministry.
What's
On. Hello. Okay. I need to turn off the stream because I can hear myself twice. Yeah.
It's a little disconcerting.
So yeah.
As it
Now
goes.
I'm here.
What the fuck?
that was rad.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
It is in
morning.
fact nearly afternoon because I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Oh, yeah, well,
Good
No
morning.
well, okay, first of all, never correct me.
Also, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Where the hell do I start? Ow.
Maybe introduce yourself.
Yeah,
I don't
hi.
know. You know, some people might not know who
Yeah,
you are.
some
That's
people
fair.
might not know.
Some people haven't watched Shrek.
Oh God.
Some people live under rocks. Some people have.
Say Shrek again. No, hi. To anyone who doesn't know, because actually I need to probably open the stream back up because now I can't see the chat. I am S. Burke VA, also known as Sona Burke VA. I am the guy on TikTok who constantly does random hiccup voices and sounds like stupid things. Otherwise known as the Elizabeth the Dragon from Shrek by Scree and Filthy. Mostly Filthy.
Someone clip that, please.
So yeah.
Also, just so you know, you don't have to have stream open to watch chat. In the side columns here, if you go to comments, that is chat.
Wow.
That way you can just kind of close a couple more screens than you need to.
Wahoo. That required beef nugget. Okay.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I have the honor of being the first guest DM
You're real.
or of Legend and Moss,
Boom.
which I am very happy that I managed to get the Odyssey and Iliad references working.
What?
That was very fun.
It's so good.
I basically just randomly sent Zatara just an entire clip of me reading the opening paragraph to the Odyssey,
Yeah,
as John heard.
Like we can make that work.
So, yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so I guess that's the introduction out of the way.
Hmm.
Although for anyone who might be confused who actually pays attention to some of my content, no, I am not the Canadian that's going down to the
Oh, fair.
All the signs were there, you know. It's
Yeah.
fair to make a
That's true,
clear
there's a
break
lot of
now.
bullshit.
before anyone else breaks their
Unfortunately,
hearts.
this is not real, and I can't just teleport wherever I want.
Oh god, what a movie!
So
Use your
there's-
new DM powers.
We really gotta get on
my
that
new
technology.
DM powers.
Yeah.
Yes, you are all powerful now.
You know, wait.
That'll do.
All right.
That works.
DM hat now.
Oh my gosh, I gotta highlight some of these like great
Barely
names we've been
works.
given so far. Udukius, Poliscrius, Levapor,
Lapinor.
One thing,
Pinor,
one thing
Reliker, and
for-
Boxina.
we dive completely in because I totally forgot to have you guys do this.
Oh,
I need you all to go into your D&D Beyond and make
long rest?
duplicates of your characters, and then I need
sounds scary.
you to not that one. That's a public chat. That would be catastrophic. To the private chat, go to that link. For today.
I'm gonna Google how to duplicate a character real fast because I don't want
Go
to
to
ruin
my
anything.
characters and
Yeah,
hit
go to-
copy over
Yeah.
it. It'll just make a double.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
perfect. Great.
And then when you click that
No reason.
link to go to the new campaign, you should be able to select the copy of your character.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Sorry.
Oh, it's right there. So easy.
Back to you.
Oh,
So
yay!
simple.
I know who Zatara's playing.
What?
How do you copy?
Oh, you just go to your characters in D&D Beyond, and then there's straight up. It just says copy in like the
Yeah,
settings
it's
right there.
super easy.
It was actually really
Well, Vince
simple.
linked it for me.
This is not an ad for D&D Beyond. How to copy your characters. It's just
Mm.
really simple. So that's really convenient.
It's one of
Right.
the only convenient things about D&D Beyond. We're not sponsored.
It's incredibly
Hashtag
convenient
not
if you have a wallet.
Right. That's true. Did you figure it out, Ruby?
I don't see a copy button.
Okay, so click the 3 lines in the top right, go to collections, and then go to my characters. Once there,
Where is that?
go
Brains
to
and
scroll down to
that's
your scroll down to lavender, and there should be join above virtual tabletop, view, edit.
Edit
Copy.
and delete.
You don't have a copy?
Don't have a copy.
Are you out of characters?
Oh, do you have out? Do you already have 6 characters?
Oh yeah.
That's why.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
I
Can I make
I can
a
murder one of my children.
it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Samantha Griff again. There we go. Now I have a copy button. We're
There it
good.
is. Sorry.
There we go.
We can.
I was like, wait a minute, no, it has to be that. Okay,
No, I missed nothing. We figured it out. Thank
We
you
figured it
for
out.
bearing with me.
Mhm.
wonderful. All right, and the floor is once again yours.
Mine?
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, if everyone's getting everything together. Oh god, and I have to start now, don't I? This is full disclosure. This is the first time I will ever have DM'd a campaign. Yeah. So this is very new, but I guess we are going to start from the top with all of you in like, think of a kind of a dark, kind of small-ish room, but a human-sized, dark-ish, small room with a portal that opens up on one of the walls and just ejects everyone with a big old flop straight onto the ground. and then all the brooms start falling.
Guys are being attacked. Guys.
Luckily, most of it is just a loud clatter because they all managed to hit the other wall before they hit you. So, for all of you, you are now inside this nondescript, dark kind of room with a sliver of light coming from the other side of it that you can see.
I think we got sucked into the box.
I think the first thing like Duke does is
They
like
got her on the inside.
take
Also
like
still so
stock
small.
of himself.
Mhm. All right.
Are we different?
No.
Okay.
You are all basically the same. You have all your items and everything. You're all your forms have stayed the same.
Are we being magically transformed into human versions of ourselves?
No, you have not been magically transformed into human versions of yourselves. You are all the exact same characters, but you
It's
are
just
now
your
in a
cosplays.
human-sized room. But yeah. So, yeah. I think.
Look, a door or a light.
Wise.
So you see the light coming through the crack under what is a door of a very large wooden wall, essentially. That is unlike anything any of you have seen before.
Kerr, go.
I did tell you it was a trap.
Cool. Okay, Kerr pulls out the collar all just to be like, all right, I need something I can hold in my hands right now.
Watch it. It's a small room.
Is it compared to us?
No, it's big.
Because if this is a human
this is
proportion,
We're
A
animal
human
size is
proportioned
what it is.
door.
we're
Are we
little
still
guys.
animal sized?
We're
Are
animal
still
size.
animal sized.
So it's
Oh, just kidding. There's so much
big.
room.
So
Oh, I understand. Oh, shit.
Isn't there like a
Guys, why
rat?
is everything so big? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so
Have you ever seen a broom of this proportion?
like every strand of stalk that makes up the broom's brush is essentially 3 times your length. In a way, for some of you at least.
How many
It's 3
cars?
cars tall.
Oh my gosh, it is.
So-
I didn't even realize that was a broom.
What the fuck? Okay, Kerr's going to like kind of like against whatever wall was nearest where we came out of and like kind of moving alongside of it, try to move to
Okay.
to the door
All right.
and like see if you can see through the crack.
All right. It is a very old and kind of warped door, so you are able to see outside it. And for lack of a better term, it is beyond cavernous outside of the door. You see miniature suns hanging from ceilings, hundreds of acorns in the air, putting off waving light. You smell smells you have never, ever had smelled before and have no concept of.
I'm so excited. This is
Alright,
really
great. Next time we see your box lord, we're gonna have a fucking talk about adventures and maybe some heads up.
Why? Seems
It's
fun.
I think he sent us to another dimension, like hell or something. It's I don't know what the next
Duke
room
is gonna like slither up next to Kerr and like also take a look like under the door.
You notice that if you really widened your vision, it's a hallway. It's just on a scale you've never seen before. All the miniature suns are chandeliers holding candles and lights coming in through windows. So what you see is, at the moment, an extremely large structure, almost beyond comprehension. But you do think that you might be able to fit into the crack under the door.
Because he's small.
Well, he can also ferrets like
Kurt, you're gonna have an issue.
canonically in
Wiggle,
real
wiggle,
life can skirt through really small spaces.
Mhm.
I think Raph
I
can
think
too.
Yeah.
Me and
Duke will,
me and
like-
Lav might have some problems. And also so our now I just want to double check our DM friend is our normal canine companion, right? Is that who it is with us, or who is our DM friend?
I don't think we know yet.
Laura's not there with you.
DM friend has not arrived yet.
Yeah,
Oh, my
Lore
God.
is not with you guys.
What the fuck?
Lore's just in the campaign because we had to test map stuff.
Okay. Cool. Right, what?
Duke will
Lorsh
look
would have been
towards
with us.
everyone
That's why I'm
else.
also confused. Anyways.
Yeah.
Duke will look towards everyone else, kind of give a brief description of what he's seeing. He's like, I think screened I could probably fit under the door. Do some scouting.
Did the box spot? Have we been shrunken?
Oh, you know what? We're probably in the same exact place, but smaller. Yeah, I think you're
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't quite look like the Colosseum, or at least nowhere we've been in the Colosseum, but we know the Colosseum can be very
gonna go-
changey.
If
I
no one
don't
has
know why we're so small.
if no one has objections, I'm gonna go do some scouting.
Just don't die
Don't go.
again.
No one go alone. We
I
don't.
think Sri could go with me. We could both fit under the
You
door.
might get squished.
I mean, we can like hack it. We can hack at the gap and try to make it bigger so we can squeeze our friends through.
If
I don't have anything to do that, so
if you
We got a
two
lot of us.
go together quietly, I can start to carve away at this. I've got this and a couple of other tools I can use. So just
Hold our
don't
daggers.
go far alone.
we
You
won't.
don't know what any of
Right.
this is yet.
Right.
It'll be fine. And Duke will start shimmying under the door.
All right.
Okay, so while they're shimmying under the door, does anyone else want to make look around inside the closet or outside or anything?
I think Kerr does for sure. Like the size of the rooms is definitely just confusing it because it's like wait. So like Kerr's just kind of like stuck in that. So he's definitely doing
Alright.
like a look around.
As you're looking around, you notice that the door is made out of door. And that it has an unlocked latch about halfway up its length. Which, in theory, if one of you got up there, you could.
It's probably locked. Try to
He
seduce
literally
it.
just
What
said
part of unlocked did you not process?
Hey, this is D&D. It's locked. That means it's... No, hold on. If it's not
love
locked, it's locked.
I love that the best person to make that climb is in fact the person who's trying to shimmy under the door.
It's too late though. Hey love, do you want to do some flying lessons? Kerr like gets into the position as if for you to like stand on his
I don't
hands.
do like a. It's like ready for lunch.
Okay. Because I think maybe if you take either your daggers or get your chain rope, we could link onto that and you can maybe pull it open.
I'm gonna go double daggers to maybe like secure stab in if I need to like climb that way.
Because it's like it's tall enough that like if Kerr were to get Lav on like on their shoulders or even try to like hold them up, it's like is it still too far out of reach?
True. Because if
Um,
you're like normal animal size.
remind me what both your animals are again?
Badger
And a raccoon.
raccoon. So we're actually technically we should be really close in size, but we've been fluffing it that Kerr is bigger
So,
than Lav this whole
yeah.
It's
time.
because in the worlds we're in,
probably
animals
2
have
acorns.
evolved
Not
in
quite the right
sizes.
sizes,
Mhm.
but
Okay, so if both of you stood on each other's shoulders, then in theory you'd be. Let's use my door as an example. You'd
How many
be
curse tall is your
about. You can't even see that on the camera. Hold on. You'd be about here. It's like here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's the door handle, but imagine that it's a latch that you can just kind of pull.
yeah. So
Then you're
Kerr's
about
going
there.
to
Okay, then we can. I get on your shoulders and then I
Yeah.
chain link
That's
it
about a bad
tall.
raccoon tall.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, it's hard to get
So-
raccoon badger sizes in your head.
So the raccoon is standing on top of the badger, though.
Yes.
Okay, then you can if you can reach it, then you can probably just grab the latch and open it.
And if not, I would use the chain of my chain knife to kind of hook over the latch and pull down.
Okay. So then, with how that goes, you manage to open the latch. The door opens outward from the force of the brooms that are still leaned against it, and the ferret goes flying.
Oh no!
I think you just watch him like spin starfish style down the hall.
Yeah.
Just wiggly noodle.
You go about...
Because we're still in acorn measurements.
You go about... Oh, gosh. So I'm trying to convert acorns to meters.
No! So an acorn is supposed to be a foot. How
An
many?
acorn is 1 foot.
Exactly.
How many?
That's so funny.
How many feet are in meters, guys?
Oh
the
my
metric
God.
system.
How many?
Okay, so 1 meter is approximately
I need
3
that
and a
quote in my
third
life.
feet.
I'm trying to
If
convert
you went
acorns to
flying
meters
by
right
3
now.
meters, you
Oh
would
my
be
god.
The math.
Terrible.
You've
Okay,
flown
okay.
about
3-ish, says Bacon.
So it's. Oh god.
yeah, 3
Is a
acorns.
third-
3 acorns
Is
to
a,
1 meter. So
a
you've
foot
got
is a
about
third of a
9
meter? Is that what I'm
acorns.
understanding?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and keep in mind
Thank you,
that
Bane,
these
Junkie.
aren't even like acorns in the real world. We're going back to feet meters.
Yeah, like normal.
Yeah, we're going back to a few minutes.
3 acorns is 1 meter.
like-
so
I live
so
in
times
Canada.
by
I
3.
have to deal with both of these normally. I can add an acorn.
that Canadian math.
Homie flu.
May I
Canadian math,
propose?
like the distance
Okay.
is time. It's not distance over time. Distance is time.
Thanks, Ruby.
Hey, Game Junkie, thanks for telling us about yard, and we're trying to figure out feet to meter. Does
May I
anyone know how
propose
many feet
that
are in
if an acorn is a foot,
Yeah.
a pine
Well,
cone
Game
is a
Junkie's
meter?
already did
It's
the
about-
Pine cone.
about
Oh,
nine.
Green
Oh,
no.
pine cone.
Pine
Measure
cone
pine
might be
cones
the
is
most
good.
easiest thing if we want
Yeah.
to just try and circumvent a lot of.
But technically,
Feet to
shouldn't
meters,
it be
yeah.
opposite?
Use pine cones. So you go flying approximately 3.5 pine cones. You don't take any damage, but you are just kind of
On the floor.
yes.
You could say pine cone is meter. That's
Pine cone is needed.
our gift to
That-
you.
That might help
We
us
now
a
have
lot
Canadian
today.
measurement.
Canadian measurement.
Canadian.
Pine cone.
Guys, we're entering the metric system. That's how in world and how much depth our game has.
What kind of alternate reality is this?
The one where Coca-Cola is measured in milliliters instead of ounces.
Duke will just like lift his head up from the ground, looking back at the door. Is like, thanks for that.
Guys, we did it.
You seen anything yet?
So
I'll look around now
Let's
that
get
I'm.
up and
Yeah, you're on the floor. You're
hallway.
looking up everywhere.
Tavern.
So as you all are now walking out into these massive hallways, a bunch of you just feel this dramatic vibration from under your feet. How many of you are like sensitive to magic? I know, Scree, you're a paladin. Who else is like
Multi-classed into Bard.
multi-classed into Bard?
So is Kerr.
Same with
Yeah,
Kerr.
I think the only
let's
one
see.
is really Lav, who doesn't have any natural born magics to them.
Okay. So
I only know
then-
magic because of my siblings.
Okay. So then Duke, Kerr, and Scree,
Yeah.
you like everyone feels this massive vibration seemingly coming out of nowhere from under their feet, almost like an earthquake that you can't see.
Don't like it.
But the rest of you just hear,
You are not supposed to be here. If you wish to find your way home, find me first.
Guys, we gotta dig.
Yeah.
no.
Is there
Gotta dig a tunnel out of here. Let's go.
is there
That was
like a sense
obviously
of
the voice of hell.
direction that any of
Follow
this
the
is coming from?
stairs down farther than ever before.
Oh my god,
Oh,
we do
we-
have to dig a tunnel.
Curry, you were right. We're going to hell. Come on, team.
You're far too excited about this going to hell thing.
Yeah.
Next time the fucking wisps pop out, I need someone to grab water. I'm tired of this fucking shit.
Oh wait, hey, whoa.
We
Hey,
won't get
that's
into
the
about
paper
how
you
hell
talking about.
doesn't
Watch
exist
it.
in Teleday, but it's fine.
So
We're going to the underworld. Yippee!
So a racial feature that I have is ferrets don't have very good eyesight. So as long as they're relying on their sense of hearing or sense of smell, they can actually catch directions of things a lot better, and kind of their area, circumstances, situation. Is there anything like out of place or telling, like directionality, that would give us a hint of where the hell we're supposed to be going?
You hear very large footsteps coming from the other end of the hallway.
Don't like that.
Do we see anything?
Not yet.
Is there anywhere we can hide?
What's the walls made of?
Yeah,
The walls are made out of stone. If you focus hard, you can tell that part of the source of the vibration, it felt more like it was coming from your right than your left. And there you can see that there's a continuing corridor, well, sort of see, but you can tell that there's more that way.
So what you're saying is I probably couldn't climb these walls if I wanted to.
Oh no, stone walls, they're not smooth.
Oh, fantastic. Because
Okay,
I think I'm
like
the
cobble,
only one
right?
that
Like
actually
it's
is
like
built in with the climbing speed.
No. These walls are they are mortared stone. In areas there's some like carved travertine. There's some concrete that's been kind of sculpted in a way.
Okay.
But the footsteps are getting closer.
Duke will like do the directionality of where this is coming for, and will like skitter as far up the wall as he can.
Okay, so you've skittered up as far up the wall as you can. The rest of you,
where else nearby we can hide? Like, is there just anything outside of like this room that we stepped from into this new one?
You notice that there are like breaks in the mortar where you might be able to find like a spot where you can hide until the footsteps pass.
Okay. If the mortar, in like a split second, if Kirk can see that the mortar maybe is what's holding all these other stones together, he's going to try and like whatever looks like the biggest spot and just like body shove in, like basically to try and make it bigger enough for a screen for Ruby to follow.
Okay. I'm not even going to make you check for that because the mortar is it's old. It needs to be redone, and you can just go through it, and you're all able to get into a hole between a couple like limestone and granite blocks.
Okay,
I'm good.
Scrooge kind of like go against the wall, sit down, huddle the cloak, and go whoosh whoosh whoosh. And I'm gonna use minor illusion to make myself.
Oh my god!
Everyone prepare for an ambush if necessary.
Whole time.
So, and as you're
Lavender
all
is actually going to go towards the door, adjust her beret, and just like sit down.
Just wait.
Biggest eyes, cutest thing. And just.
All right.
Listen,
That's a good idea.
I know everyone thinks raccoons are really cute. Raccoons are very scary if you don't know you're about to see a raccoon, even when they're trying to be adorable.
Have you seen a raccoon in a beret?
In a beret, no.
Hey, I don't know. I saw a
This
raccoon
is
on the
my
walk the other
favorite
day,
raccoon.
and we definitely tried to befriend it. So that's all I'm saying.
We gave a dog treat.
I don't know about everyone else, but the raccoons have attacked my mother several times.
Oh no. So this should go great.
To be fair, out of everyone, animalistic wise, Duke would be the best one to see out of nowhere because ferrets are nothing.
Pretty common, and also pretty common pets.
So
it's fine. This is gonna go
the
great.
rest of us are pests, and that one's the pet. Such a. Anyways,
that's fine.
So,
as you're all hiding, most of you see or perceive a very large creature just coming around the corner of the hallway, and he's wearing these long kind of flowing robes, long white hair, and he's muttering to himself, and as he gets closer, you just hear, "There's that boy, he's taken my book again and gone off with him on some damn adventure again.
Is this just fucking? I love all of this.
I'm so happy right now.
Merlin is such an idiot.
Oh no, it's a different show. Never mind.
And you just hear him continuing to grumble about this Merlin chap as he goes by and rounds.
Does he
the
not
corner
notice
again.
me looking cute?
Oh no, yes. So he just he takes a second, he looks down and he goes, cute.
Big eyes blinking up at him.
What do you do this
dark
time?
purple eyes blinking up
What
at
has
him.
what has he done this time?
Oh no.
Merlin giving raccoons berets again.
Again.
Just
Okay.
Merlin enchanting little forest creatures just to be cursed with berets. Of course. That's just Merlin things.
I
Hashtag.
love this so much.
Now, as the man continues on down the hallway, he doesn't notice any of the other ones, although he does give Scree a little side-eyed glance. He's just trying to figure out what he's looking at.
Yeah, that's fair.
He would be the one. He would.
Yeah. No, it's wrong.
But as he continues going on, you just hear him say, "The damnable lizard always coming back when he's least needed. He always hides in that damn cave."
She's gonna unillusion.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what did
What
we
the fuck?
when,
It was
when
wearing,
this creature
like, normal-
comes through, it
What?
Could we understand him?
Why was it naked?
For the purposes of the story, yes, you can understand him.
Where's all
okay.
its fur?
Yay, magic.
Yeah.
It's fur.
Yeah, like
The
Kerr's,
box will
like,
give you all
puts his head
universal
on top
transmitter.
of labs, like in our little like hidey hole, and it's just like
Mhm.
this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
It looked like,
Like missing all. The
yeah, it
ears
looked like
and,
you like if they like plucked all of the fur. That was
It's a
disturbing.
little rude that you even would compare us, but you know, okay.
No, I was
It's
talking
not
about
all
Apparently, I
the
her.
fur,
have
though.
an existential crisis.
No, I was thinking it looked like her.
No, listen, it's not all the fur though, because he had it like here. It's just very like specified regions.
Oh,
of
you know what?
fur.
It's probably a disease.
Also,
it's
mange.
huge.
I've had a cousin of mine had mange once. That makes sense. Makes
No.
That's your pattern. Baldwin.
Actually, Cleo was telling me once she got so stressed that she lost all of her fur.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So this
one
is
one side note,
Yes.
Scree. This creature would be about the same size as the royal elk family.
Oh,
Oh,
Holy
the
shit.
cute scene. Oh my god.
Continue.
What?
on.
I'm gonna pretend I knew what that meant.
Or what?
Have you not watched all of our one shots? Of
No.
this?
Wow.
There's a lot.
It's okay.
I have been writing papers about rivers and temples for the past month.
You know what?
I don't have a ton of time.
Duke will just like scurry back down from the wall. And we'll be like,
Mhm.
okay, he says something about a cave and a lizard. So maybe we tried to find some place in this whatever
Worm
we're
with
at.
us?
Is Worm here?
Yes, I think so.
Pops up out
Little
of your collar, of your scarf.
For
That
okay,
we always
I-
remember.
there's no
exists.
stuff. This is Worm now.
That's canon worm-sized head.
Well, Lord, you've changed. Looks good.
Murph.
He just used the head of disguise.
Right.
Oh my gosh, you're right. His
He just made
fedora.
The fedora.
This fedora hat of disguise.
He can literally look however he wants, whenever he wants.
Cool.
I think
So I think we look for something underground in this building. So I think we need to find some stairs leading down.
Oh yeah, as the voice said too. Let's
Duke will like
Hearing
hug up
voices is
against
never a
the
good
edge of one of the
sign.
walls and will start leading the way to and following like currents and smells to see if he can find some way down further.
Okay.
go follow.
So I guess to that end, you're all just kind of moving along the corridor and going along. I guess just to elaborate on some of like the passive perceptions things that you guys would notice is that there are a lot of familiar smells, a lot of unfamiliar smells. But just as you keep going, you also smell food. And who would have the strongest sense of smell?
Me.
Dude.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then you would notice that the smell of food is coming from this kind of alcove into a rounded area of the hallway.
Duke will like stop and turn to everyone else. There's food.
I don't know how long we're going to be here for. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get something.
Hypothetically, if we've been shrunken, the food's going to be very large, and that just sounds extremely satisfying. Like, I want to jump into a pie.
How did I know that was exactly
That's
what
what
you
it
were
was.
going to say? It was going to be a pie or it was going to be a cup of tea. I knew it. It was going to be something.
Duke will just slowly lead everyone that direction, trying to be as like discreet as possible.
Okay. So as you're kind of discreetly going towards that, excuse me, you see that the smell of the food is all coming up from this spiral staircase. And you can see that it leads down further into the castle.
Well, we need to go down anyway.
We gotta go down anyway.
Yeah. Well, it smells like...
How big are these stairs?
Yeah.
Each
Like the
stair,
difference between each step.
I assumed the height of a normal badger.
Yes.
So each stair would be between, because these are, it's like a spiral stair, so part of it's narrower towards the center, part of it's wider. It would be between a scree width and a cur width.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not too bad to get down them.
No, not too bad. Especially not for like some of the smaller animals. They could just go down near the center of the staircase.
Yeah. Okay, that's definitely not too bad.
Sure, stair heights measured in acorns, and this is going to be more than a couple stairs.
Yeah.
Very
Duke will
big
just start
step.
heading down.
No. The good news is you're not going up the stairs.
That sounds like
This is true.
Yeah.
A second. So, as you come down the stairs, you look around and you notice that you're now in this very kind of very much darker, a little smoky, not that well ventilated area now. And this is where all the scents of all the food is coming from. And you can smell like basically any food that you can imagine. You smell everything from meats to breads and everything. You notice that there's a bunch of different rooms. And also that the entrance to the staircase starts like 15 pine cones above where the stair ends. So, yeah, you can see a lot of the kitchen before you can actually get down into it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there more of these creatures
Yes.
in the kitchen?
Not that you can tell right now. Mm-hmm.
Duke knows how he looks because he's an albino ferret, and will like take some costume pieces, like disguise kit pieces, out of his bag to make himself look darker and more subtle in color.
I love
So he's
the
not just a
idea
beacon of white.
of this ferret wearing human clothes, being like, this will help, and they put on different human clothes.
Absolutely.
Testing up your
In all fairness, we have no idea that us wearing clothes.
No,
is
exactly,
weird.
exactly.
That's the thing.
This is
weird
great.
if we're wearing clothes.
He'll
you
get
know?
some like fur chalk that he has to make his fur a bit darker and more muted,
So
and then we'll change to subtle so close.
For your context, most of the shades on the walls around here are kind of beige-ish to a off-white.
Oh, so you actually might blend in the best of us.
I'm not off-white. I'm like a bluish white. So he's just going to mute it to be more with the environment.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
Kerr, I need you to throw me onto that ledge up there. Do you see that bread? That's huge. I would like to dig inside it. Kerr, please throw me. Kerr, I need this.
Well, you asked so nicely. Does the hand hold and then just like aims, just does like a log toss basically, just like to throw scree up.
Lavender will scurry up, following the scurry to the bread and hypothetical giant table.
No, it's a ledge. Big ledge.
Big ledge.
Big ledge.
That's
Big ledge with
Lavender's still under the
acorns
impression
ahead
that
of
we
us.
have been shrunken.
Still
So
under that idea.
as you get up onto the ledge, which is covered in bread and pies and cakes and tarts and smoked meats, sausages, dried meats, everything, you also notice that there is a whole bunch of knives hanging right above you, accompanied by a whole bunch of pans. So essentially, it looks like whoever cooks here has kept all their cookware immediately above where you're standing.
Is this fine? Duke, is this a trap?
It doesn't look like any of it is precarious, but it is there.
I'm gonna start like pushing sausage and stuff off of the ledge to our friends. Or
You're a
to Kerr.
cat!
Kerr, you're gonna love this.
Oh, okay.
Cat.
Always love a good sausage, and just like whatever tries to like kind of try and like dig in with claws, like catch it as it falls down, or like get out of its way and then like walk up to it after it's on the ground, just to like scratch into it. This is fucking weird.
Duke is going to
Keep
be
this
doing like
food
a
off to
survey.
Kerr.
Duke is going to be doing a quick lap around the edges of the room to just take in where we are.
As you do your lap, you hear odd kind of squelching and pattering sounds outside of the rooms that don't sound like the things that were there earlier. It doesn't sound like the hairless beast that trod by wearing all purple. Instead, it sounds almost plant-like.
Duke will scurry back over.
You guys,
I
There's
finished,
Thing.
finished pushing
Do
a
you need
roll
some
off
pie?
the table to
Lavender
Kerr.
now
They're
sitting in
cats!
a pie, handing.
What kind
There's a
pie
lot
is
of food on the floor.
Has
Surrounding
Lavender
Kerr.
tasted the pie?
Yes.
Lavender, the pie tastes like it has way too much baking soda in it.
Oh.
Nobody ever
Wait
likes
a
your
minute.
godforsaken pies.
I can do this better.
I
And
appreciate-
Lavender will try to make her own pie in the giant kitchen.
No. Entirely subplot. That's
Like
what the rest of this
climbing
game
up,
is.
grabbing ingredients, making the dough.
Duke will like scurry up the leg of one of the tables and would like grab Lav.
No.
Stop.
Oh, but the bread tastes great.
Lav! We have bigger things to do right now, including the fact that I heard
Pineapple off
I
the ledge.
heard more
Okay.
noises that sound like plants moving. Come here. And we'll like take Lav with him.
Flour still on my paws. No.
Okay, listen. And we'll take Lav to the spot where he could hear it the best.
So where you could hear it the best is like an open doorway with no actual door in it. It leads onto a separate hallway. Do you want to look around the corner?
Yeah, just like a comedic, like
Kurt-
double head peek
Yeah.
out the.
Kurt does it too, and he's like the tallest one. And then-
As you look around the corner, you see this odd plant creature. It feels like it's kind of got a bit of slime on it. these tufts of leaves up at the top, and you see it walking around with like legs as roots. And it sounds like there's more behind it. If you look close, they're not necessarily coming directly at you, but you notice that they're in front of another staircase.
Going down?
Going down.
Right.
You guys, there's another staircase going down.
What?
Come here.
Yes, Scree?
I would like to cast Unseen Servant at the bottom of the ledge, and I would like to roll strength to push a watermelon off of it and have my Unseen Servant take the brunt of the force and probably die to get the watermelon down safely so that we may take it with
Oh my
us.
god.
A giant ass watermelon.
How
The best use of Unseen
how
Servant.
big is? Are we talking like a big watermelon, or are we talking about half a watermelon?
If I was
There's a-
representing a human right now, I would assume it'd be like a like
This is a large watermelon.
Yes, I would like that. Yes, please, thank you.
You would like this
Cricket.
watermelon?
Catch.
Curl looks up. Jesus. Fox, what the fuck? And there's like,
You can make the check.
what's it?
This is ridiculous.
is
Like,
it just straight
if
strength?
your strength to push it and then I use my strength to catch it, I think we got
Plus the unseen servant for extra cushion.
Can I have advantage for my Unseen Servant for cushion?
This is so stupid.
It's amazing.
This is how every D&D game always goes, especially when it's your first game.
I always forget that Unseen Servant legitimately has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
There's so
I
many.
expect him to die.
I have a health
because they would. If you're already making 2 checks, then I'm not going to give you advantage because the Unseen Servant would be doing 1 check and then Kerr would be doing the other.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so.
Oh my god.
What do you
So
want
am
me
I
to do?
rolling for me and
Okay,
my Unseen
so yeah,
Servant?
First, roll for you and then roll for your Unseen Servant.
Okay. And am I doing just straight strength for mine?
Yeah, it would just be strength.
I got a 12 plus 3. That's a 15.
Okay. So that's a 15. The average watermelon is about at least 20 pounds.
Mhm.
And you are very small.
How much can rats push?
No.
Rat is strong.
You
It's pretty
get it rolling, but it is moving slowly.
How heavy did you say the watermelon is?
20
Uh,
pounds.
20 pounds.
About that.
It's big.
According to Stack Exchange, how much can a rat drag / carry? A
Oh.
typical rat is tiny size and has 2 strength, meaning that it can carry up to 15 pounds. It can also push, drag, or lift up to 30 pounds.
Ooh, okay, so you get the you get the watermelon rolling,
Yes.
I love how there's more DM bargaining happening
and it falls,
than like ever
Sorry.
before.
and
This is
it.
everyone's first DM experience. This is just the rite of passage. This is how it goes.
Oh, I am
So proud of
aware.
you.
My goal is to get him to strike me down by the end of the session.
So the watermelon goes and it falls off the table.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then roll
Um,
for Unseen
yeah,
Servant
roll for
and
Unseen
Kurt.
Servant.
The Unseen Servant has a strength of 2.
Let's see.
You know.
So that probably does not give him any mod.
Which
or
is
it
a
It gives
negative,
him a negative
a
modification.
negative something.
No, it's okay.
Oh yeah, isn't it like a negative
Fine.
4 or something at that point?
Like a
I
I
negative
think so.
4.
Something like that.
Okay.
yeah.
Which roll?
So if you rolled a 6 minus 4, that's 2. That's not 1.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Kurt gets
Kurt,
it.
do you
It's
wanna
an
roll?
unnatural 2. It wasn't even a natural 2. That's an
It's
unnatural.
a dirty
Unnatural.
2.
A dirty 2. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Am I rolling now? What's my roll?
Yeah, roll for strength.
Okay. Oh my god.
Strength or athletics?
Strength, I would think.
I would assume it's just a
Strength.
basic strength, right?
Yeah.
It's-
No.
Okay. That is a 16 plus 4, so that's my strength. So
Dirty
that's
2 and dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20.
So you do manage to catch the watermelon. The problem is that the watermelon does not have a strength stat.
Just as gravity.
And so the gravity of the watermelon and the impact of the unseen servant hitting the watermelon first causes it to become unbalanced and splat.
It's
So
okay, there's
you
another
ha-
one up here. Let's try again.
You have caught half a watermelon and made a large noise, and now the plants are moving toward you.
Oh no. Like, Duke sees this happening and will turn back around.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
We all just freeze in the middle of our like weird like.
Duke will like scurry back over and will grab
sneaking away from
Scree.
Duke to go back to the pie.
You're gonna have to
Duke
fight
will,
me
like-
on this. I love this idea. I'm
That's
getting
fine.
another
Duke will
watermelon.
grab Scree. This will be a contested fucking rule.
I'm just too step to the watermelon. You can't grab me.
I'm faster than you, homie.
Okay. So as the plant heard the noise, you see it's picking up its walking speed back up from a kind of a relaxed stroll to more I heard something. And behind it, you see what do you see? Hold on. Where's my
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there it is.
I love that Sitar's just vibing.
I know, right? Zatara is all the plant
I'm
creatures.
just doing
which-
background stuff.
Tara's
I'm paying
like, I don't
attention
have
to
to
the
deal with
story.
this shit. This is great.
I'm like controlling music
Like
and
we're
stuff.
prepared for the chaos that it is.
You see
The
the
amount
large
of
plant
donations to Zatara.
Okay, large
being
plant.
followed by another, you count 5 smaller ones.
Oh, easy.
Duke will like go and will scurry up and grab Scree and be like,
There's things coming. We have to
Yes, I
hide.
know.
We
These
have
are
to hide.
weapons. I would like to push oranges off. Help me. Push.
Is there an evasion check or a dodge check?
A dexterity
Probably
saving
be-
throw.
Spree, are you trying to push oranges off the table?
Yes.
Make a saving throw to see if you get prevented from throwing an orange off the table uncontrollably.
I would be doing a dex saving throw, right?
I believe so.
Mhm.
Because it's a saving throw and I'm allies with Duke. Do I get their +1 bonus?
You
don't have it
do
anymore.
not.
Yeah,
What?
I don't have it anymore.
Really?
yeah, that was only with the
Oh.
The specific carny box, and that's already been used up.
That's an 18 plus 4 to make a dirty 22. Do I meet the save?
Jesus Christ.
You have made the save throw and you succeed in throwing the orange.
Push.
Oh my god.
The orange.
Oh
I
my
catch
God.
it being like, ooh, orange zest will be perfect for the pie.
Lavender! Oh!
How did Duke become the
you
worst
are
person
on
in
the
this
table
episode?
when the orange was pushed off the table. So no, I don't think.
Well,
you
because
can.
Duke had dragged me.
He dragged.
off.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Duke's trying to
So
wrangle
now I'm below.
parrots.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah. Okay. You catch the orange.
Miller. I want to take these guys out with rolling fruit. Are there lemons, limes? Duke, you're small enough. You could do a
How
lime.
close
You
are
can push
they
a
to
lime.
us? I'm guessing they're right
they are
over the
just,
corner.
they are just about at the door, so they can nearly see you.
Well,
Let's.
I would just like to keep launching fruit.
Okay, so Screen wants to keep launching the fruit. What does the rest of people want to do?
all right. So the
You
three
said
of
there were
them are
knives
on the
above us?
are on the ledge.
There are
of the
knives
table
above
right
you,
now,
yes.
right? Yeah. Kerr, I think, is going to see put himself underneath this because this is a table. This is a ledge. Like, what is this? Okay, so
It's a table. It's a
Okay.
table.
Context of just Kerr knows what a table looks like back home, so it's like okay, I kind of sort of know what this is if this is a kitchen. He's going to be
Four
like
legs.
underneath it in the center of it and just kind of be like ready to like pounce out at something that comes at him.
I think Duke is like, all right, I can't stop this shit. Might as well try to be helpful. How are the knives hooked up above?
The knives are being hung from string through their handles. That is then on a hook.
Okay. Duke is gonna skitter up the closest wall and like across the ceiling if he's able to get to that where that setup is, and we'll be like slowly unhooking a knife or two to kind of yeet.
Okay. So you are. I'm going to give you. I'm going to say you're going to have. This is going to be a sneak attack, so you're going to have advantage. If we end up going into combat.
Okay.
Yes,
we could avoid combat. That's what DM is hinting at. We don't have to fight the plant people.
Yeah.
It would just be really funny.
But now the first of the plant people has come around the into the doorway. And it is now in a position where it can see you.
Are they able to evade the rolling fruits?
Do you roll a fruit at it?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so then
I understood that Scree's just been like pushing fruit off the table this whole time, is what I assumed.
And so there's now like
bouncing around.
difficult terrain.
I'm about to like yeet one towards it. Is what your plan is?
Because of the interference from the first orange, it just kind of rolls past as the plant's head just kind of follows it as it goes by.
Lav wants to put it
And
in
then
the
it turns back
pie.
around.
That's fair.
And okay, who's closest to it?
Do we want to roll initiative?
In
Lav.
Yeah. So, you are about to roll initiative because now it does see you. And now that you are prepared, yes, roll initiative. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
How flammable do these look?
Oh my god.
I thought we
Lord.
wanted to put it in a pie, so
They look like they're made out of plant matter.
But not like very fresh
they are
plant
not-
matter.
They are not meat plants. They are in fact like they look moist,
Okay.
but
Okay.
Wet. Growing.
yeah,
Mildly flammable then.
mildly flammable.
Got it.
Could be if you dry them out a little bit more.
Mhm.
I don't know if you have time for that.
would you like to
I need to roll some initiatives myself.
swap the scene over to the map?
Yeah, I'm gonna want to do
All right, let me do that. And then I'll stop sharing my screen, and you can share your screen instead.
I'm just gonna need to figure out how to get the encounter into the campaign.
Oh, yes.
You're
You're
good.
doing great, sweetheart.
There's the
campaign.
I'll let Zatara move layout things so that I'm not screwing with anything that I'm not supposed to.
Oh wait, I think
You gotta adjust the layout here.
Yeah, just because.
Oh, the layout
we
over
don't have
Yeah.
the camera people view the layout.
Gotcha.
I got a 13, but thanks to Sly Ratty, I think last session I had advantage on initiative, so I got a 17.
I've got an 18.
Where's the math list?
I got 15.
Why
This
can
is
I
immediately better
not?
than our like,
So
beginning
when we get into like the maps and stuff, you're gonna need to hit fit screen because the zoom was weird.
Hold on.
Why can't I like edit it?
I'll fix it.
Thank you. I haven't messed with the new scenes thing at all yet.
I definitely have.
This way. AJ is our Discord master.
Do you edit them just like you edit?
Let me just. Boop, boop. Boop. That'll do.
Hold please. IT must diagnose the problem and fix this stream. IT KJ.
We thank you for your service. Please stay on the line as we complete your call. Your call is very important to us.
Your viewership is very important to us. Please stay on the stream while we fix these issues.
If you want to,
now here comes like the soft rock, copyright free like rock music.
Like elevator music.
Thank you for calling D&D Tech Support. For service in English, please press 1. Le service en français.
I fucking knew.
Para español, press 2. I don't know how to say price in
Oh, wait.
Spanish.
Hold on.
If you are calling about a credit card, don't.
Oh, Matt redeemed hydrate for
wait.
everyone.
Oh, hydrate.
Does
Oh,
it count if
actually,
you can't see
Been
me?
long enough.
we are at an hour and a half, actually.
Oh,
Do we
really?
want to? I know. Do we want
we got
to
it.
take a break as we set everything up in the background and figure things out, and then
I mean,
come
we just
back
barely got
before
it.
diving into content? It's true.
Just barely
I'm
got
back.
it.
We're also checking, and we can just barrel through.
We can just barrel through. I'm good to barrel through.
No, we're good.
Okay,
No,
let's go.
some of us have to run off later, so let's just get.
So I will-
Let's just do what we got to do.
True.
I'm still waking up, so my body hasn't realized that I should probably go pee.
Nice. Alright, so I'll stop sharing my screen, and you should be able to share your screen now. I think.
There's a present button down at the
Hmm.
bottom.
Aprima dos. Gracias, Molten.
Before I hit present, do I have to manually put in the players in the VTT?
Nope,
No,
you
we
have
just
to.
joined.
Once they join, they should all like have their stuff.
Okay.
To join
I need to switch over to here.
VTT. Is that what it is?
Shared screen. Oh my god. I swear to God, Mac OS, if you're about to screw me over. Here we go. System recording. Turn on Google Chrome. Yes, allow.
Wow.
Google
Just
Chrome.
allow everything.
Oh, wow.
Let me do the thing.
Later. Let's see if it works first. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
How do I?
And do we? Zatar, do we just add to stage? So that what we do?
Game log. There we go.
Ah, okay.
there we are.
Is it work? It's work. Oh.
Yes, works.
Wow.
Flawless machine.
Okay.
It's not visible as a player though,
Uh-oh.
so we
Oh, you
can't
just
see it
have
on
to
our end.
go to the scene section and then just click the players there, and that should get them there, I think.
It should. It's there.
Oh, hit fit to screen, KJ. So next to the zoom out, there's the fit screen button. Click that.
For the media, it doesn't let you. This is just what it will be.
Hmm? Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's what you were talking about.
Oh no, just like the fit screen button. Just
Oh yeah, no, for you to see the map, KJ,
Oh,
on virtual
ta-da!
tabletop. Yeah, there we go.
All right. So to clarify, are we taking a break before we start this, or are we just starting?
Oh, we're going in.
Okay, we're going in.
Yes.
Where are the player tokens?
That's a good question.
Yeah. 'cause-
Guys, you should all be able to grab your own player token and drag it in.
How do?
Do
Okay,
believe.
how do? Because I don't think I've ever gotten the VTT to work for me since we moved from Roll20. So I don't know where I need to go to help do this.
Not that.
Maybe
Can you
I can
guys see
drag
the
that.
map right now? Hold on, let me hold
Oop.
on.
No, I can drag you.
Oh,
in.
fine.
Did you? Oh, you can drag.
Oh,
We
that
should
makes
be
things so
able to
much
do it
simpler.
ourselves, but that is annoying.
Dude.
Apologies.
I actually.
Screen, did you have you hit fit screen on the top right next to the zoom out button? There's a fit screen
Yeah,
button.
of course I have.
Perfect.
I found it.
Scree, I'm putting you back here because you're technically in a different room.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am also in different room because
Yeah,
I'm
you are
hanging
going on.
Yeah, the three of
above.
them are all together.
Three.
Oh my god.
Okay, is that everyone?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
everyone.
Okay, so I need to roll the initiative for these dumbasses. Hold on.
Okay.
I also need to write it down. Okay. I am very put together today.
Honestly, vibes.
No, you're doing so
Right.
good with all of this stuff that is new and different.
Yeah.
And DMing on stream.
Right.
Literally, you went for the ring.
I didn't even need the DM goggles.
Oh my god. It's fighting time. That's what those goggles mean.
No, that's what I have Leo Tolstoy's War and Peace for.
Oh,
God.
I have just an assortment of random props. I don't know why.
Okay, so
Okay.
everyone's got initiative or getting initiative figured out?
yes.
Almost.
I got here 17. Very, very beefy. Very good initiative.
Is there a simple way to do this?
Arr.
So if I go here, can I just roll initiative from here? I can't. Damn you. What's the dice for initiative again?
D20.
D20. Okay.
Plus your
What can be
dexterity
sometimes
modifier?
what can be sometimes useful for like a group of creatures or monsters is you give them one initiative to kind of make it simpler if you don't know all of initiative, but you can also just do one roll of a D20 per monster.
Okay, so let me just go. Okay, so Lav has a 24.
I has an 18.
I see cats.
I am next with 17.
Oh, that 24 is a lie. I
okay.
accidentally was rolling dice. It's a 15.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so
I got a 15 as well. You're definitely
Lav,
more dexterous.
15.
So, it's-
Screw, you said 17?
Yes.
I have
then-
18.
KJ. 18. And then Kerr?
15 as well, but Lav is faster than me, so Lav will be before me.
Okay. So that's the current players. So. Oh.
You're so big.
Yo. Oh, that's cool.
It's a full roll. So that's. Can I get all of the things that I just rolled? No? Okay. Well, screw you too. Let's do that again. Okay, so that is a. Wow, that is a 3.
They're
That's not too
speedy
bad.
cat people. They're just a bit rooted, you know?
Yeah, they're just a little rooted.
We had the advantage of hearing them coming, you know?
That's
So.
true.
Yeah,
Okay.
17.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
All of them.
I am talking to Screen. Screen knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, wait. What do you mean?
Screen knows. Screen.
It's fine.
I don't remember how
don't
many
see
Okay.
you
shit.
can get before anyone else
Nothing
notices.
can-
So that
What?
means.
What?
So, KJ, I do believe you are first.
Up first.
Yes.
What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
I got it. We're good.
I'm so confused.
So they aren't in range of the knives at this point. They aren't at the table.
Even if I threw them.
Well, no. If you throw the knife, then I mean it's a big knife.
It might be
Like,
hard
these
to
are
throw.
like
That's gonna be a strength.
human-sized chef's
Human-sized.
knives. Keep in mind.
Oh, so that sounds like maybe like strength checks to be
Mhm.
trying to
Yeah.
throw them. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe we wait.
Oh,
Duke.
wait. Oh.
Have we had a long rest since
see.
our last Coliseum something or other?
So, yeah, between
last round?
last DM
see.
to current DM, we used up a lot of stuff in the last one. Do we have any of that
Yeah,
stuff
do we
back,
have any
or-
of that back?
Sorry. Yeah. Wait. Yes.
So we have all of our
So we have all of our stuff.
I went into this assuming that you were all at full strength.
Yeah.
No.
You have all your stuff.
We have
You have
all
been
back.
you have been replenished entering this
Great.
space.
The box lord injected you directly with potions of
Bloop.
healing
Ayo.
and everything.
It seems as if time gets wibbly wobbly when you enter into the space between. So
Fantastic.
The box is bigger on the inside. We're just inside a really big box.
It's bigger on the inside.
That's all that's happening.
Okay. In that case,
people trade a lot of things.
In that case, then,
like the
God,
world
I
to
have
be with his true love. What? No.
I have nothing helpful.
You have anything long range at all?
I do, but I was hoping I'd have like a spell or something I could use, and I don't. I have a dagger that looks like a broken needle. God, there's so many of them. That Duke will
all
throw.
oranges. Oh my god. It's everywhere.
They're everywhere. Okay. Is that a 17? That is a 17. Plus 7, 24 to hit.
Okay.
That's where the music
24,
went.
24 hits.
Okay.
Six points of piercing damage.
Who were you targeting?
The guy that's closest.
The leader? Okay.
Yeah, big guy.
Guys, I feel like if we take out the leader, the other ones will just run away from us.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's how all that works, right?
Sure, that's how that works. And then bonus action, I will use a bardic inspiration to give to Kerr. I don't know what the fuck these things are, but I'm sure that you can do some damage to him.
You see Kerr just like rolling his shoulders and like getting ready with y'all.
And that'll be my turn.
6, so that's this one's down to there. Okay, so that's your turn. Then next is gonna be Scree. You're faster.
Yeah. I think I'll push some oranges.
It's not enough.
Take a lunch.
More orange.
Launch some oranges.
What I love is with all
I finally
the
caught
oranges
it.
falling, like they're also like fucking.
Is there like a
Kingdom
basket of
Squish.
oranges I can just tip
There's
over?
there's like a citrus smell overwhelming everything right now.
There is not a basket of oranges that you can tip over. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of walnuts.
That works. That's not as fun. I will do that. I will do
Or
that.
if
then.
anyone had proficiency with like slings, those would be really fun
Yeah.
to just be like
Um,
at it right now, David and Goliath
Actually, is
style.
that like
It's like
limes or
shot put it-
lemons?
shot
I
put
can
it.
also-
Right.
you do
perhaps?
not see a lime or a lemon. You see a citron.
Yeah, where do you think we are right now?
What does your fancy little magic word mean?
My fancy little magic means that a lemon is not a naturally occurring fruit. It is a hybrid of a citron and an orange.
What color is the citron?
Vaguely yellow.
Okay, cool. I will start launching those, please. Thank you.
Yellow has begun to fly through the air.
Yep.
I guess
Oh,
that was an improvised ranged weapon.
Yeah.
How do I calculate that? How do I calculate the attack speed of an European orange?
So
Orange
typically-
damage, Andy.
well, that's fair for damage. I don't know how
most improvised weapons
these
are like
net
are
folks?
like a D4, right? It's like
yeah,
they're
it's
not
either like a
very
D4
strong.
if you think it's a little stronger, like a D6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like a roll to hit too, right?
So yeah. So first of all,
A ranged attack is based on your dexterity.
So Scree needs to try and hit it first, and then if depending on if
Okay.
he hits it,
Yeah.
then we'll see what the damage is.
Got it.
roll to hit. Roll to hit. either way.
Let me go back into my character page.
I love this. He's like, we're not using any of the things that I actually know how to do. I'm just gonna eat fruit at it.
Yeah, but you have like Eldritch, like was it Blast now? And no, can't possibly be using that.
That's
What is the
a
attack?
14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the main guy.
You just hit.
So
So
that
the
AC
orange,
off the bat.
wait, this was a citron. Okay,
yeah,
so
this is
the citron hits And then, so how many d4s in an orange?
This is for you to decide.
Well, if we're doing
This is your
1d4
world.
per section, there's typically about 10.
You cannot do 10 d4 damage.
I'm very strong.
That would be
It's very
broken.
sour.
That would be extremely
Very sour. This is the equivalent of poison damage for fruit.
Oh, boy.
Give me a stat. Okay.
I love this so much.
Thank you for nothing, you useless website.
That's beautiful.
That's okay.
Morton.
If you think it's how
What
does
is
2d4 sound?
Good. I'm just trying.
That
to
is a
find-
very high class pun right there.
I
so
just
good.
want to get the specific thing. Okay, improvised weapon should be in here somewhere.
You have final say. You are a god here.
It is true.
Oh my god.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
There's no
Let's
one
go
That's
3d4. Let's go
Somebody-
3d4.
3d4, hell yeah!
That's so smart, Elle.
It really
That's
is.
really funny.
I might edit it,
I
but
got a 2, a 4. I know that's 7 citrus damage, please.
7 citrus. Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. Oh, right. It's in this tab. You said 6?
oh god.
7.
7.
Final
Okay.
answer. No, they're citrus.
Okay. So now it is the big plant's turn.
Yeah.
The big plant stays where it is. But you see it kind of inhale dramatically, and like its body inflates from the inhalation, and it just lets out this massive scream.
Oh, God.
And so I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
We'll do.
Sorry, wait. Sorry, not each of you.
Closest.
I mean, I'm on the ceiling.
Yeah, Kerr and Lav, you need to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Scree is too far.
Citrus strategy,
Um,
baby.
Success strategy.
Yeah.
All these lemons. Can't stand
Dude,
a
you
chance.
actually do need to
They're
make
citrons.
a little saving throw.
Citrons. All these
Even though
citrons.
I'm on the ceiling?
Yeah, it's like a cone sphere.
Okay.
It's sound.
It's it's a scream.
Constitution, you said?
That was cocked. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Let's try to plus Constitution saving throw, 19 total for Kerr.
Okay, 19 total for Kerr.
Ruby, I love your dice. That was a natural 20 for a 21.
Ayo.
They do good sometimes.
It's on the black dice too, which I don't know why I rolled that one considering I can't read half the numbers. It's dark.
Oh, because it's dark in your room.
Okay, so I need to roll.
There are downsides to being a Fey ruler of darkness.
Yeah, can't see shit. Oh my gosh. Love how that sound makes. Oh, that's
Okay, so as the whale just washes over you three, you feel a momentary surge of fear and panic, like your fingers are seizing on you.
Oh shit.
But you manage to keep your wits about yourself. However, the weight of the scream hits you like a truck. So, Duke, you take 5 damage. And Lavender and Kerr, you both take 9 damage.
9? Damn. What? Damn it, my 19 wasn't enough? Fuck.
Are these deadass just mandrakes?
Probably, yeah.
Congratulations, you figured out what you're fighting. This is a
What manner of creature is this?
A mandragora.
Mandragora. Oh, fun.
I hardly know
All the better to tear them apart.
So with that, the mandrake ends its turn by kind of just rooting in spot.
Okay. Who's next?
Then next is going to be Lav. You're faster than Kerr?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then Lav's first.
Okay. Well, we are going to sneak and use my movement to try to get behind this mandragora.
Okay.
And we do a little electric whip on him.
Okay.
Ooh, good call.
So
I'm trying to like.
You're stealth right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you get behind it. As you get behind it, you are suddenly very aware that things are behind you, but they are not reacting to you yet.
Okay.
So stealth is roll with advantage, right? I think.
Yeah. If you, Ruby, if you were able to stealth.
Sorry, what was the question? Yeah,
Stealth
if you're
is-
stealth,
Sorry.
yep, if you're stealthed and attacking, you roll with advantage.
Okay.
And then you can get sneak attack.
And then you can get a sneak attack if you hit.
Okay, so yeah, roll to hit, roll for your damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 25 hit and
Yeah, 25 hits.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Jeez. We love advantage. We love a rogue.
Madness. I got the detail going into them.
3d6.
What the? That's not what I want.
Did you do? All right, we're not rolling the best on this, but
That's fine.
That's okay.
okay. So that's 5 electric damage
Okay.
plus 11 other damage. So 16 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
29, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
If I remember correctly, you're not stealth anymore, though, right? At this point.
Not after attacking. Technically, my
Yeah.
location would be known.
So next is Kerr.
Technically, unfortunately,
All
unless they're
right.
just really oblivious.
All right, so my turn. So I am going to bonus action rage,
Yeah.
and then I am going to run up and with the awl, I'm going to run and jump and try and stab in with the awl and try and use my momentum to push the mandrake down too.
Mhm.
So
The lead one.
yes, the lead one.
Okay.
So
That's roll to hit, roll for damage, and roll to grapple. I think that's the
yes, yeah, or let me get my roll to hit. Oh, that was almost a natural 20. That's a 14 plus 8 is 24.
Mhm.
24, is that right? 22. 22. And if that hits, my damage is 2d6 plus 5. 2d6, that's 10 plus 5 plus 2 is 17 damage.
Okay.
So that gets it down to perfect. And then my grapple is a strength check, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah.
So strength check, which is I'm gonna use my ruby dice for that one. That was at 11 or 17. Does that 17?
Yay! Not bad.
17 plus 8.
Nice.
So 25.
So you manage to lunge for the mandrake and grapple it, and you're holding like what's functionally its limbs behind its back, but you can't bring it down to the ground. Okay. As you look down, you notice that it is rooted in place, and those roots are not leaving the ground at the moment.
Okay.
So you can tell that you're close to breaking them.
Okay.
But the wood is too strong for the moment.
Yeah. So Kerr is just like after like attacking at it is just like struggling to like keep ripping at it, and so that's where Kerr's at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. So now it is the mandrake root's turn. Let me bring up my pages here. There we go. So the lead, the mandrake immediately behind you, Lavender.
Yep.
Lets out its own scream, but it's pitiful in comparison to the next one. So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw again.
Okay.
Da-dum-dum.
18.
18? Okay. So you feel the sound wash over you, but nothing happens.
Nice.
And that's its turn ended, but it does move over here. So next, the other mandrake root moves up. And it actually moves up further. And attempts to make another wail at Kerr.
Okay.
So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as well.
Constitution saving throw. Gotcha. $15 plus 5. So 30, 20.
You succeed and nothing happens.
Yeah.
The mandrake root at the back moves up again.
Hey, at least they're not singing, otherwise you'd be stunned.
Yeah.
That's true.
And lets out a third wail in an attempt to hit both of you.
All right.
Oof.
13 plus 5 for 18 for me.
Okay.
11.
Ooh.
Okay. So, Kerr, nothing happens. Lavender, you are now afflicted by fear.
Oh no! It was so loud and scary.
Oh no, it's so spooky.
So spooky.
It's so spooky.
It's spooky.
You know,
Just a
originally
little
these were going to be castle rats originally.
Hey. My brothers.
Actually, that would be the funniest thing to come from our world, and then the rats here being like so much
Our size,
bigger.
but feral.
Yeah, but feral. Less Cinderella. More like Secret in him.
So, as you are afflicted by fear,
Would it make sense that I would run, like bone or reaction?
Yeah. So you would. I don't think this actually comes into effect until your next turn.
Okay.
But on your next turn, you need to make a save. If you fail that save, then you will need to take the dash action to get away.
Okay.
Okay. Now for the last one, it moves up to take the other one's place, and it attempts to hit you with an attack. So I need to roll 2 hits. So what is that doesn't matter. It was that was a 6.
Oh, my armor class is only a 7.
It misses and fall flat on its face. And we are back up.
Reaction. Bop with my spoon. As it falls on its face.
Honestly, that doesn't cause any damage, but you can do that.
Yes, flop.
Okay, Stree, we're back to you.
Yeah,
No,
I would
KJ,
like to
sorry.
hurl.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not the way that order of operations works.
No,
Um,
So you can then squeeze next.
God, I can't do very much if I'm that far away.
would you like to hurl?
You can always add more like pomelos or see if there's any grapefruit.
I'm not on the table. I'm above the table on a
you're
rack
above,
of
that's right.
knives.
You could change that.
I think I would like to unhook one of the knives and try to
See, the
yeet
question
it.
is this one of those like chain hanged like kitchen toppers that could hypothetically be acrobatic swung and use that momentum to help launch the knives? I'm just saying.
I just want to
Well,
yeet
fun
a
for us
knife.
to try and dodge that, but I like that. I think we can
actually-
that.
Friendly fire. I hardly know her.
Can literally look it up.
It is not chain hanged.
No.
Okay.
Are you looking at a picture from the show?
I was looking at a picture from the show.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, we have receipts.
God.
You know what the
We have
layout is.
receipts.
Yes.
I'm
Uh,
actually. Yeah.
Duke just wants to unhook and yeet one of them as
Are
best
there
you
like
can.
maps of this specific castle? Like
yeah,
that
they're
you're
in
able
here.
to reference?
They're loaded into some of the other maps that I have in
That's
the
amazing.
BGT.
Would this be a strength?
Yeah. So
Yeah. Just because it's a bit.
if you unhook the knife, and it's gonna need to be a strength to throw.
You've already thrown one, right?
Nope. I threw
okay.
my dagger, which is dex based.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
not
people
terrible.
size.
I do not have anything to add to this, but I rolled a natural 17.
All right. All right. What kind of animal are you again?
Ferret.
Ferret. This little guy. Little noodly guy.
Is a little noodle boy.
All right.
I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow the 17 to work. So you have just chucked a half-pound knife, as long as you at a plant.
This is like
wild noodle flailing.
it's like some serious like anime vibes though, because all these knives are as big as a half of us, and
So
like,
just
that's
think
what
of that
this
one
guy's
like
scene in
bleach.
Kung Fu Panda with Shifu.
Mhm.
That's what's going on here.
Yo, that's so cool.
Yotis the knife.
Yo,
So okay, what? I guess I guess that was the roll to hit then. So then let's figure out what kind of damage this is going to need to be.
Dagger usually does D4.
Normal daggers is a
plus-
D4,
Oh,
but
so
this is a bigger version.
Big thing.
But
This
it's a
would
bigger
be
version
like
for
a
you. It's
great
not a bigger
sword.
version for the person for the thing being attacked.
Yeah, it would still do like a D4 damage probably.
So daggers are normally a D4 plus. My dex would be 4.
Yep. Sweet.
Okay,
So D4 plus 4.
Six.
so daggers D4. Okay,
No, D4 plus 4. I rolled a 4. 8.
there we go. 8.
Math.
I'm actually going to inflate that a bit because this thing is freaking big.
Being stabbed is not fun, guys.
So
Nope.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What are you talking
So,
about?
I assume you
It's actually
checked
my
that the
favorite
biggest one.
pastime.
Because
Right,
it's the
so-
closest and least likely to also hurt a party member.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
yours, try to.
Then I am going to make that kill it.
Nice.
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 The heavy is
brain sack.
So, congratulations. Now, Scree, it is your turn.
I would like to launch another fruit, please.
Which one? Which type of fruit this time?
Are there more oranges? Is there? Are there enough oranges to cushion the blow of watermelon?
Oh no.
Indiana Jones style.
How did we get an Indiana Jones reference in our Merlin inspired
Please.
adventure?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Sorry, did you expect me to not have the hat? But no. So there are enough oranges to cushion the fall of a watermelon. They are just all in the hallway. Because you threw them all at the oncoming enemy.
Let me look at my spells. Hold on.
So you'd have to launch the watermelon far enough.
You would have to either launch the watermelon far enough that it would squish the oranges and not break.
I'm very strong. I will do that.
So strong.
How are you launching the watermelon? Do you have like
With
a lever
Worm's
or something?
aid? Worm,
Okay.
I need you, Worm. I need you to use. Worm, I need you to use your teleport powers on this watermelon to get it to the oranges after I push it.
Why didn't you just have it teleport it down in the first place?
Because
We forget.
You want
We
the
forget that
momentum,
Worm
so
has these
push it,
powers.
you
Yeah.
don't teleport.
We don't actually have Worm's like stat sheet. We just are like, yeah, Worm can do stuff, and then we forget.
Wait, what do you want Worm to do?
I would like Worm to teleport
The
the
watermelon.
watermelon
Onto the oranges to make it
as far
landslide.
as you can, which probably isn't super far because it's very big, but
Mhm.
far enough to reach the oranges so that way then it can continue its trajectory.
Okay, so
All of these oranges, it's so.
okay,
The little mountain of
So-
oranges.
I've been having fun.
I guess roll for Worm.
All right. Come on.
Do we
Worm.
do we want to make Zatara roll instead?
No.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll.
I think.
I don't know what to roll for Worm. So.
Right.
18 plus his strength, so 2. So dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, of course, it's more.
And he can
Okay.
naturally teleport 15 feet.
15 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, so the oranges have all continued rolling as the work has gone on, which means that Worm grabs onto the watermelon and teleports it toward the highest concentration of oranges. Now, as the oranges have kept moving, the map actually lies. And the watermelon comes out of essentially slip space, approximately 1 acorn away from lab space. It lands on 2 of the mandrakes
Oh,
and also some oranges. The watermelon is scuffed but fine, and the mandrakes are dead.
Amazing.
Amazing.
This is the stupidest combat we've ever done.
no.
No, it's the best
No,
It's
combat.
honestly,
It's still the stupidest too. It can be both.
no. This is
not
our
exclusive.
Party. We would be transported to whatever realm, time, whatever is happening, and absolutely get in a fruit fight instead of with like plant monsters in our first 5 minutes in this place. I love it so much.
It's perfect.
Okay, so we've
You're
got
acting like this isn't real
2,
life.
3 of the like plant monsters killed now.
Okay, so 3 of the plant monsters are dead. There's only 2
Okay.
left.
Awesome. The big one was dead too. So is that Lav's turn then?
That was the
Yes,
end of
that
my
is last
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Sorry.
Is the
I'm not-
one that
not
scared
angry.
me gone?
No.
Oh no.
Okay. So I have to make Whatever
You have to make a
saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. Cool.
I believe in you, Lav. You're so wisdomous.
17.
You do not have to run.
Okay.
You succeeded.
Aha.
You're not
Cool.
scared anymore.
However, I did did have a watermelon appear in my face.
Oh, no.
Do you stab the watermelon?
I feel like yes. I feel like yes.
No, the melon.
I can't see it. I'm too far away.
The last melon.
The last melon.
Watermelon attack! I just
So like
every time I feel I'll do something,
dealing
it's
with
like a
that
magical
fear, and then the
power.
watermelon like appearing in my face.
Okay.
Yes, I
There
would
is
attack.
now a small hole in the watermelon.
Cool. And then I'm gonna bonus action hide, and I am gonna run as well. Actually,
Okay. That brings us to Kerr then, if you're ending your turn.
Yes. All right. So, I would like to attack because I am raging. I can now do frenzy rage, which means I can attack as my bonus action as well. So I'm going to do 2 attacks on the one against each of the last 2 mandrakes, plant monsters, whatever they may be.
2 attacks. Okay.
2 attacks. So,
Yeah. Roll
closest.
to hit.
Yep, closest one to me. First attack. That is 12 plus 8, so dirty 20. And then second attack, just because I want to see if I can hit both of them. That was wild for a second. That was a 16 plus 8 is 24. So a dirty 20 and a 24. Does that hit both of them?
You hit both of them.
Awesome. So,
Roll damage.
First damage is 11 plus 5, 16 plus 2 is 18 for the first one. 18 damage for the closest was that one. And then the second one is 10 plus 5 plus 2 is 10, 15, 2, 17.
Okay. You have taken out both of the other mandrakes.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you see people with like the cool scythes, like he just gets the his weapon and just like does like one cut against the first mandrake and then keeps spinning with it and just like plows into the next one.
All right then. Well, in that case, that brings the combat itself to a close.
I imagine it smells like all the citrus and then the smell of like cut grass.
I can erase this. Hold on.
No. Leave it. It's part of the game.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Amazing.
Oh wait, sorry. Actually, let me. This one. Just.
I'm now going to start pushing the walnuts from earlier off.
You can start pushing the walnuts now, just making a clatter.
I don't know. Combat's
no
over.
more food, please. You're covering me.
No, it'll help.
We've got them. Get
Duga
down
like
here.
jumped down from where he's at onto Scree to be like, stop it.
Right. I'll just stop sharing this.
Burrito around him. It's like.
I'm gonna ask. Let's take a small break now because I need to use the washroom.
Yeah,
Go piss, bro.
Absolutely.
All
All
right.
right, guys. We'll do our 10-minute breaks.
I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello.
Ready for war.
Yes.
Lightsaber.
I see a Gawain in the background of this castle.
Gawain?
No, you don't.
No, he's definitely there. I can tell.
Okay.
Hello, sweet boy.
Oh.
You're going away.
We love him. I was here the whole time.
Do you wish for the audience to be able to see what we can all see in above virtual tabletop?
Sure.
So back to the map. It's the map.
Just add
It's the map. It's the
some
map.
flavor. It might need
What
to be
flavor, though?
Watermelon.
Watermelon, obviously. I guess watermelon
Watermelon.
citrus.
Watermelon hot dog.
As long as it's not pie with baking soda. There's no reason to even use baking soda in a pie.
That's why they're terrible.
It's so bad.
You
Okay.
people are silly. Oh, great. Continue on. I must take care of my cat.
Cat. Okay. Continuing on, I suppose at this point, I mean, you just got out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
You're all kind of still in the kitchen. Duke, you remember that you saw a staircase behind all the goopy guys.
After leaping from the top and like on screen to like stop all of the havoc, there's this staircase that heads further down. That's what we need to be doing right now. We've got the food that we need. Let's go.
No,
Yeah,
this pie is a crime against humanity. I must fix
Laugh later.
it. Crime against humanity.
Later.
Wait, but there's no
Later.
Crittermanity,
go.
yeah.
Critter
All
man.
right.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Laugh, want to help me push this watermelon?
No. And like we'll be dragging
No,
screens
it's the one
to
that's
head
already
off.
on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're just
Yeah, we're
Pushing it
taking
with
it with
us.
us until it.
Moving.
It's just
Okay.
rolling it now.
Whatever. Fine. Sure.
As you all kind of are approaching the watermelon or arguing on the table, you start to hear footsteps coming from the other side of the room. And they're rushing footsteps
let's
as
go.
if someone has heard a commotion. And
coming.
as you look back, you see a kitchen lady in a huff entering in with a rolling pin in her hand.
Laugh,
right.
push fast.
Go, 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 go.
You three, go. Kerr's going to run up and like huff and puff and be like just "Rawr!" at it and try
Oh
to
my
intimidate
God.
her away.
Oh no.
You're not a badger. You're a very naughty boy.
Nothing. She doesn't even what. Oh my god. I think
waves
Kerr's
the
like
rolling
just like
pin.
it just like turns and runs back. Never mind. She's too scary. Go 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 go.
Help us push.
Who was
out
just
of my
snippering
kitchen.
ahead?
All right. Then we push down the hall.
Dude,
So you're all-
are we able to take the watermelon with us?
Do you want to risk it?
Yes.
As you try
One
and
try, Briar,
start
one
to
try.
push the watermelon away, you hear the lady coming up behind you, and she kicks you over the
All right.
watermelon and into the stairway.
Oh my god. Look,
I'll come back for it.
Consequence.
her
later.
kicking my friend. I'm gonna draw my dagger and stab her foot.
Are we killing this woman?
No, it's
Just a
fine.
kitchen lady.
Like that's my rat.
She goes,
I'll
oh,
stab
and then
her.
smacks you with the rolling pin.
Oh no! It's like a fucking like I
Alright,
can't
roll
imagine this
initiative.
anything other than like a wrecking
Roll
ball just like
initiative.
coming down.
We-
no, you
we
know
have-
those like
yeah.
giant like log traps? It's just like whoosh.
I'm going to be entirely honest. We've entered cartoon physics here, so don't
Yeah,
worry about
that's
damage.
That's fair. That's fair.
All
But
right.
either
I'll
way,
leave
you
the-
guys
I'll leave
just
the watermelon.
Scuttling away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kerr
On
is
the
also
stairs.
Like
just
no,
running.
no.
You scree curry your way. and head down the staircase, I suppose.
If the first time we were going down the stairs, it was like kind of controlled because we were trying to measure out how to stop down gently. This time it's like kerfuffling down, all of us like bouncing around. Cartoon logic. The watermelon is absolutely bouncing along with us. Oh my god!
Why is it not showing up?
I don't know why it's not showing up. I've been trying to figure it out.
Yeah, why isn't the map there?
I'm trying. I'm trying to get
this
it up
really
there.
cool map.
When I go to edit it, like it says that it's there, but it's not.
Same.
Huh?
Have you tried fitting it to the screen?
Have I tried? Well,
That's not
you bugger.
It's in the upper right-hand corner.
I am unsure.
Fucker.
All right.
If it's not going to work, we might as well just go back to the old.
Here, hold on. I think
okay.
I think I might have gotten it. We'll see. Save. Update.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
This is one of the actual. This is the floor plan of one of the levels of the actual castle they used for filming in Merlin.
That's so cool.
Never give up, never surrender.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so as you're all headed down the stairs, you come out in an area that smells very close to a cave. Like you're not in the cave yet, but you can tell there's an access in here somewhere.
Duke is just going to like hound dog sniffing, try to find where the strongest source of the smell is coming from.
Thanks, Filthy. Okay, no.
No, it's Elizabeth Dragon.
As you run through this area at the top, you're getting continually closer. You can smell kind of the dank cave air stronger and stronger. You know you're going in the right direction. Then you turn around a box and you look up at this great furry beast that sits in front of you. It's large. It's licking one of its paws. And it looks right at you in the eye, just kind of stunned.
Yeah. How much?
And then it just goes, bah!
What?
Hello?
You know we're friendly.
Like Duke legit will just be like,
just for deer in the headlights.
Oh, hello there. Have you also been turned into animals as well?
oh no, we just are animals.
Oh, well, that's odd.
Wait, you got turned
What
into
you
an
get
animal.
turned into?
What did you get turned into from?
This dog. Hello, my name, I suppose, is Sir Gawain.
Yes.
I have to go.
Yes!
Yeah, Scree has a copyright infringement to like start drafting out.
Wait, if you weren't like us before, then what were you?
I was a human, one of the people living here.
A what?
What the fuck's a human?
The large two-legged ones, I suppose, is the best way to describe it.
Oh, that diseased thing we saw earlier.
I was just in the tavern with Merlin, as he tends to be for some reason, when suddenly, at the end of the night, I woke up as a dog.
Honestly, I've had quite a few experiences like that as well. So honestly, it's fair.
Sly dog.
I mean, probably. This is probably a better thing. Like, I don't know what that human thing we saw was earlier, but it
Life
didn't
is a lot
look
better like
good.
this.
Like, something was definitely wrong with it. So this is definitely preferable for you, Sir Gawain.
Wait.
Was it?
I mean, now you have the intelligence of speech with like other intelligent life forms, so I can't imagine that.
Hold on, wait.
For this.
Do you hold on?
Do you recognize what this is? And I'm going to pull out my scissor, which is a relic from our world.
Yep.
Not quite, but I think I know someone who appears to be here as well.
Okay.
My friend Merlin, he used to tell me about this this dragon that was
The lizard.
down in the basement.
We got one of those.
much larger. He tried to burn down this entire castle and city. But after I was turned into, well, this, I heard its voice telling me to come here. I've been trying to get to the cave. Unfortunately, the kitchen lady smacked me in the paw, I suppose.
Well, we just met her, so maybe if you follow us, we can get there together.
Of course.
She's very rude. I don't like our enterprise suck.
Yes, they do. No one likes pies. I remember she once got into a confrontation with some man. What did they call him? Dragoon the Great. It was very disrespectful to her, but he was very right.
Anyways, let's go. And Duke will like scurry past him.
Sounds like
following the
Madam's
scent
a good
of
head
the
on
cave.
soldiers.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Scrooge gonna climb on top of Gwen. All right, continue.
So with Gwen with Scree on top of him now, kind of sniffs the doggy nose for a minute,
Duke
and then
will also be sniffing around.
points.
Point.
That smells like it's over there.
Come on.
Right. So now you all, with Gwen, find a staircase that smells extremely of the cave, and you head down into this massive chamber. And I'm about to screw with the display.
Hope nothing goes wrong. What could go wrong?
You'll have to fit it to screen again, but yeah.
Nothing can go wrong. Ooh, yo.
As you look down from the entrance and see a massive reptilian figure that dwarfs everything you've seen in size, even the giants that Gawain has called humans.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look over, you see it raise its massive head up to level with you, and it goes, "Took you long enough."
We're little.
I don't think we can kill that.
No, you in fact cannot.
We want
What?
to. I don't think we want to.
Now, none of
Are
you are
you-
supposed to be here.
Are you supposed to be here?
Called Asada. We helped her out. You're a little bigger than her, but like maybe
little?
Approximately how many pine cones tall?
Oh my god.
Functionally incalculable.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I think Scree like starts to like do it like in front, and then she's
Yeah,
like,
I'm like,
You like try to do the head pinch thing, but it just doesn't fit between your little fingers.
Yeah.
So you settle for doing it on the eye over and over again. Tall, also incalculable.
my great big fuck up, whatever that you are. We would like to not be here anymore because this whole place seems really
they have a
backwards.
really bad pie.
Exactly. Lav's right. The pie is bad, and that means that everything else can't get any better.
Well, the fruit's surprisingly effective.
I understand your sentiment, and that is why I brought you here. Not to this world, but down here specifically.
Wait, so you brought us here? I thought that was the box lord.
It was.
You know
know
the
it?
Box Lord?
Brought you to this cavern specifically.
Yeah.
But why this cabin specifically? It's not very good.
I'm
looking.
just saying, it's really
Why do you
impressive
live
that
here
they
even?
keep all of this in a box.
Would you all just shut up long enough for him to tell us what he needs to tell us?
We really hit like cartoon logic and like Looney Tunes conversations.
The camera just keeps.
You can just see like the
Very
anger
Dan
spike
Von
getting
Rothman.
bigger on the dragon as we talk. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. None of you are supposed to be here, and in fact, your very existence destabilizes this reality.
Yeah, Gawain.
So to send you home, but keep him here. He will not be going back with you. He is from here.
I'm just saying, this is a much better form. I think he should just come with us.
He is required.
Star's like, no.
Unfortunately. The destiny of a great kingdom is tied with his. And if you do not leave soon, that kingdom will fall.
It's not exactly like we want to be here.
Indeed.
So, how do we get back home?
The biggest issue for you is that there is a singular item which can send you home. A dragon amulet. Silver and wrapped around a red jewel. That amulet is currently being guarded in the vault, which is another issue. The beings that you fought on your way here are leftover dark magic from an attempt by the dark witch Morgana to kill Uther Pendragon, the predecessor to King Arthur, the current ruler. However, the last remnants of that magic have taken up arms in an attempt to destroy this castle. It is them that have caused Gawain to be trapped in this form.
Sorry, buddy. Just like pat.
Their leader is located in the vaults of this castle, alongside the amulet. Defeat them and bring the amulet to a young warlock that I am aware of, and you will be sent home.
What does this warlock look like? Is he one of the humans?
He is. He is rather thin, pathetic, and wearing a blue ascot.
What's an
ascot?
A red ascot?
Consider it like a scarf.
Isn't it a red ascot?
It depends. It's both.
I think he wears both in different episodes.
He has blue shirts and red shirts, and he has the opposite.
Dare he have multiple clothes?
I
There's
will.
some,
the time
like,
where
theory
weaving was so
there
difficult that
about
hitting
when
as
he's
well.
wearing what, but that's neither here nor there.
I will alert him once your task is complete, and he will send you home. However, be careful. For if the plan of the Mandrake goes through, the gem will be broken to power their spell. You have a limited time. And it is to that end that I wonder why some of you have entered into this combat unprepared.
I brought my knife.
Huh?
The rat.
The spoon.
Why would you enter battle with a weapon that is incomplete?
No. This is a relic. I've studied about it a lot. They built this to fight.
Yes, but it is only half complete.
Is Arthur the other half? Two sides of the same scissor.
Only one can be the Scissor Lord.
I mean, there was like a gem like way earlier, but I traded that to death to keep my friend.
I
alive.
question your wisdom. However, it does not change your task.
Well, I reject your logic that it is incomplete. It's worked well enough.
Well enough is not as intended.
Well, then what is it supposed to look like if that's only half of it?
Yeah, what do you know, big man? Big man?
I know only one thing. That to unleash its true power, it must be completed. That is your quest for later. For now, you must return home or it will never be complete, and both realities will be destabilized.
Okay.
That's true. We have hero stuff to do in our world.
All right. If this destabilization of your world is that important, then we need to get a move on. And if those other creatures are trying to go after the amulet as well, we need to get to this as quickly as we can.
Have like a fastest way there kind of a thing.
Yeah, come on, Gwen. Yeah.
Wayne will show you the way.
I
Good
knew it.
luck, small creatures.
Great.
You two with your ugly cave. Is there a way we could all climb onto Gwaine, actually?
Is Wayne big enough that we can all ride him?
Gwaine is not big enough for the badger and the raccoon to ride, but it is big enough.
But the rat and the ferret can ride him?
The rat, ferret, and the raccoon.
All right, if that's the
Yeah.
case, Kerr can just like run alongside then if we want to just do that, because I think Gwaine and Kerr would probably have about the same speed.
That's
All right.
Our jock's happy to run.
So, as you watch the dragon lifts itself up and flaps its wings and flies out of the cave.
Far be it for you to find a way to put a dragon in this one shot. How very off-brand of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was the dragon surprising?
Yeah, left field.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess now I have to speak for Gwaine, don't I? All right. He said that the amulet that was necessary is in the vault.
Yeah.
Well, I know where that is. Shall we?
What a useful companion we've stumbled upon.
It's almost a purebred good boy.
Hell yeah, buddy. Pep.
Pat.
All right. So let me change this back to the map again real quick.
Baby.
Okay, so
So he said that there's like a young warlock too. Like we're on our way to get the amulet, but he said there's a young... Do you guys not have a lot of like magic users here?
no, in fact, magic is supposed to be illegal. I have an inkling of who he means. However, I suspect that something will happen that I forget what he means later.
How plot convenient for your universe.
Mhm. It's
Well,
I had to put this somewhere. This song's already broken Merlin canon like 3
Oh yeah.
the citrons didn't break the canyon further enough. We had to break it again.
Oh no, the citrons were the ammunition for the cannon, so it just can't be used anymore.
Scree was the cannon.
Cannon scree.
That's right.
Literally cannons.
Hold on, I just need a dragon jockey.
All right, so this
Okay.
vault, do you have any idea how difficult it might be to get into?
Well, that depends on whether or not the door will be open.
And if it's
If not, I have tiny little raccoon hands, and
Honestly,
maybe something that could help pull out my like lock picking set.
Somehow, I suspect that will do. All right, so Gwaine, with everyone except Kerr on his back, begins to break out into a walk and a run toward where he knows the vault is, with Kerr keeping pace behind. And it does not take long to reach that section of the castle. It is really only one level up and a bit to the left. But as you approach, you find a set of iron gates that are actually already open.
Seems like a safety oversight, but we'll take it.
So, well, that's not supposed to happen. I don't really know how to fight like this, so tell you what, I'll watch your backs. You figure out what's going on here.
seem like a very possibly inconvenient kind of human to have around if you aren't really willing to fight. But all right, I'm not here to cover your back. I'm here to get these 3 home.
I think
Let's
it's
go.
more of he doesn't know how to fight while being a dog.
Yeah. Well, I've been like this for all of 10 hours.
I mean, I have an extra dagger if having weapons is the problem.
Somehow I don't think I'll be able to use it properly.
Is he fully bipedal? Like he's just
Dog,
a dog?
dog.
He's
not
just a
like
dog.
us version?
No, it is literally just Gawain
He's not
as
wearing
Gawain.
dog human clothes.
No.
Just
All
so
right,
naked.
naked man. You do you.
I'll hop off and
Scree just thinks it's a guy who's dedicated to walking on all fours.
The rest of us are like, you know what? We're not going to mention the nudities if no one else
It's a
has. We're just
naturalist.
gonna let it. He's just one of those.
Well, the thing is, like, there's all level of clothedness
There is.
throughout Teleday.
that's true.
not
But, like
that-
usually there's at least
Sometimes it's
something.
Winnie the Pooh, sometimes it's Donald Duck, sometimes it's Mickey Mouse. There's just, and then sometimes it's Frog and Toad. You know, it goes all over the place. And then we
Yeah.
get back to Beatrice Potter. So we're just gonna take it and we're gonna roll with it.
All right.
All right, Gwen. We'll see you hopefully later. Let us know if you hear anything as we go see what's going on in here.
Good luck. I'll hold down the fort here. All right. So as you enter the castle vaults, you see that it's very it maintains the same height, but it's full of various treasures and boxes and areas. And Duke, as you
Does
enter,
anyone else feel like it might be a trap?
That or an ambush by those plant monsters.
as you enter, you hear a clank behind you.
Did the
And
ghost-
and Gawain scrabbling at the door trying to get it back open.
Oh no!
Gwen, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Okay, good.
And Duke, as you are there, as you hear and smell, you realize that there is something extreme that smells extremely strong, and a lot like the mandragora that you fought earlier up ahead.
Duke is going to go over to Lab and be like, I can smell something similar to the things we fought earlier. I'm wondering if maybe we both kind of sneak ahead as quietly and invisibly as we can to see what's going on, and you guys slowly trail behind, and pointing to Scree and Kerr.
I guess that sounds like a good plan. Lavender will put the Molotov bottle back in her mouth.
It's true. We don't have any fruit to throw around this time.
So we go and take a look,
Coins.
quiet and stealthy. You guys slowly follow, being as quiet as you can.
Okay,
Kerr looks down at Scree and just like follow.
Yes.
Slowly.
Follow.
Follow.
Slowly.
Quiet.
Quiet.
slowly, quietly.
Good lord.
Good. Lord.
Duke. Whatever. I think Duke will kind of look towards Lav and will start just stealthing ahead.
Hydrate.
Oh,
Hydrate. Redeem.
thank you for the hydrate.
All right. As you forge ahead, you look and see a section of the vault that is being lit by torchlight. And as you look inside, you see many more of the kind of plants that you fought earlier. At the back, there is an extremely large one of the plants that has the glowing amulet that the dragon spoke of in its kind of grasp, in its roots.
I could probably go pickpocket that.
Yeah, I'm like, from the hiding spot, like Duke and Lav just kind of look at each other, and you say that, and
I don't even think Lavender would actually have to say that. Just like the look would do, like
yeah, the look.
kind of like just the like waiting for the like okay, do it.
there's that look of contemplation, like, is there a better option here? Like, is there another way we can do this? And then it's like, actually, we've done something similar to this before. This might work really well. And we'll scrabble back to where Scree and Kerr are and be like, we need a distraction. Like,
Perfect.
and then we'll scurry
The
back
second
forward.
you say distraction, we are running.
Yeah, and then we'll scurry back to Lav, and I think
No,
both of
or-
us will
can
try
wait.
to sneak around.
All right.
Does there happen to be in this vault any like piles of coins?
There are piles of coins and various boxes. There are some boxes that are made out of metal and some boxes that are made out of wood.
Okay. I need you to toss me up on that box where that pile of coins are.
All right. Picks you up and just like careful toss, gentle toss, less of like a huck, just like gentle toss. Rat tossing, everybody.
I would like to turn the coins on the sides and start throwing coins or rolling coins down.
All right.
Like those pinball
I
games.
have one strategy this session.
I will use only environmental effects.
Okay, in which case, let me bring up the map.
Battle map. Battle map.
Battle map. Battle map.
Scree's strategy this whole game is just put as many things on the board as possible.
I'm just like, if you guys can pull as much attention and other of these mandrakes over, that'll give us an opportunity and opening to try to get up and get the amulet.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. Following with Scree's plan, then once Scree starts to like get coins rolling, basically, Kerr is going to be like following around and just like see how many of the enemy might be around and see what he can look around to make a distraction or make some noise.
Just do a concert.
No, here's kind of the layout here.
Yo.
All right. So I guess if you two are sneaking, Scree, as you actually I might need Scree to roll for initiative.
Got it.
Go for it. Can I roll as well?
I
Yeah,
got a
sure.
12. Oh, I thought you said I rolled a 12. And I was
Oh.
like, oh,
Can I roll as well?
Yes, you can
That's
you can
fine.
roll
Initiative.
Is the scene not loading for anyone else?
have you clicked fit to screen?
Like, it's still at the icon saying loading scene.
Try
I'm
refreshing
not
it.
sure.
Yeah, you might need to refresh it for you,
Yeah.
KJ, because I can see it from where it's at.
Cool.
17
17.
plus 3 is for my initiative.
17 plus 3, so that's a 20.
20. Screw what you get.
I got a 12.
12.
Hell yeah.
And then Lav and KJ. Duke. Yeah, correct.
So that's a 25 on my stealth roll.
Jesus.
Okay. So considering actually I might get you guys to roll for initiative just for the mechanics of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I figured
get
we'd
the
give
order
you
of
stealth
events.
rolls and the initiative.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Or
your
just
stealth
my
is
stealth.
definitely great.
Lav is currently unable to be perceived by anyone other than herself.
Bum, bum,
I've got a
bum,
23 for stealth.
bum.
Okay.
And then that's not great on initiative. That's
Is it better than a 5?
Yes.
On initiative?
Ooh.
I rolled a 2, but I have a +5 to initiative.
Well,
I rolled a 2,
Thematic.
but I got a plus
Yeah.
3.
For thematic purposes, it's great because we can get some fighting stuff and you guys can
Yeah,
just
we
be-
can get some movement and then we can sneak.
5 and 7.
Amazing.
Now I need to roll for initiative
What did these things
8
happen?
times.
That one fell.
Why do these things happen to good people?
Roll. That's a 6.
This is my favorite thing, that you get to spend your time just doodling on the map.
Is that a 1? I'd say 7.
So we got 2 adults, 6 babies, and then the big boy.
A big boy.
We got this.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Now you zooming in on us. I love this.
4. 8, 9. Okay, so that's
There we go.
It's going to take a second because I can't group these.
No, you're good.
Throwing
You're fine.
coins. Potato throwing coins.
Yes, yes.
Toss a coin to your
Calling to your barbarian. Da, 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 da.
See, I want like humans to come into this to just see like this
The absolute
random
chaos.
array of forest animals like fucking up the mandrake.
All right, so top of the
What is
round.
happening here? Oh my!
Kerr, you have the highest initiative.
Okay, so I think Scree was starting to get the roll ball rolling, so
The coin
literally,
rolling, if
the
you
coin's
will.
rolling, so to speak.
Notes.
But coming around and seeing however many of them are, how many can I see? 1, 2, 3. I think I can at least see like the first 5 ahead of me. Kerr is going to bonus action rage, so that's my second rage, and then make a run and attack the closest mandrake, the biggest one.
The biggest one?
The biggest one.
Do you have that much movement to attack the biggest one?
The biggest
Oh,
one
yeah.
is clear in the back. That's the
Oh
one.
no.
that has
Okay.
the-
Oh no. That biggest, not that biggest one. Sorry, I should say the biggest, closest one, or like the one that looks like the big one we fought
the
before.
big mandrake.
Yeah, the one that looks like the big one the mandragora we fought before.
Okay, so you want to attack the lower one then?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That's within my feet. So to attack. So I was trying to make sure I got my rage started. There we go. 11 plus 8, so 19.
Hits.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. That was not a good roll this time. I was doing so well last time. That is 3 plus 5 is 8 plus 2, 10.
Okay, so that's 10 damage. So that brings it down to.
Cool. So that's movement, bonus action, and attack. So that's everything for me.
Okay. Next is. Oh. Next is Big Boy.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
big
shoot.
boy.
Bum bum bum.
Where did I put you? Here you are. The Big Mandrake.
Big man.
Okay. Okay, here we go. The biggest mandrake lets out a massive scream.
Definitely should have like plugged our ears or something before this.
Oh, no, it's fine. They have terrible.
Which is going to affect Scree and Kerr.
Bet.
I've heard better singing from Wharf Rats. Come on.
Just start
So
vicious
need
mockery.
you
Just
both make wisdom saving throws.
Will do. I'm actually surprisingly wise.
I am not surprisingly wise. Unsurprisingly, I am not wise.
That is a 13 plus 7 to make it a dirty 20.
That was a
Boy.
19 plus nothing for me. Oh,
Okay. Need to roll then. That is. So you both take 5 damage.
Fair.
Ow.
How dare.
Just there we go.
Just turn
Close
them
those
down.
up.
All right. Next is Scree.
Yes, I would like to throw coins.
All right.
Yeah,
You are throwing coins.
one
Can
at
I,
a
like,
time.
draw a circle? How do I? Okay, here we go. Draw.
You can in the top left corner.
can.
There's a draw button.
You can also
Yeah,
do
where'd you learn that?
circle. In
Nope.
the AoE function, you can do circle like that, or you can just do that. There you go.
This.
Do you want me to draw you a coin? I can do that.
So I need to select the circle. Why can't I move the circle?
Right here. You got it.
How? I do not have the selection to move the circle. Why can I not move it? Okay, so that circle's just there now. For ignore it. Anyway,
You should
so
be able to still.
I'm not sure. It's just not letting me.
Maybe because you draw. If you do AoE and then whatever size you need, so
Oh,
like
that's true.
size
You can move the
20,
drawings.
line width, and then just circle
Okay, where's the AoE tool?
right next
there
to
it
draw.
Okay, so
Then you should be able to move that circle around.
okay. Circle. That's way too big.
Big coin.
Yo, it's the biggest coin there's ever been.
Oh. Okay. No. Good. Move. Can I just? Oh, good.
Some
Yeah.
yield Daenerys from
It's like
Saudi
it's an
Arabia.
individual thing, as an AoE effect, and it would just like measure out there.
This is now difficult terrain.
Oh, because of all the coins.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Also, just for flavor text, none of us would recognize these coins as any sort of currency.
No, these are
It's
just
true. They're just
They're
giant
just
gold
giant,
coins.
giant
metal,
Giant
cold,
gold.
useless things.
Mhm. You guys also haven't seen very much gold in your world, weirdly enough.
Yeah, aside from just like decorations, but even then.
Yeah, it's like a very rare material.
It is now this bigger guy's turn, so he's going to let out a wail that Scree and Kerr are both in range of.
No,
So
it's fine. I know.
It's fine. It's fine.
I need you both to make Constitution saving throw.
Got
All
it.
right. I do really well with those usually. It's probably just fucked myself on that, but that's fine.
It's a 14.
Fine.
I did fuck myself on that, but I'm going to use a luck point that I have today to fix that, 'cause that was a 3, and I don't really want to deal with that right now.
Okay, so use your luck points. What does that give you?
It just gives me a reroll I can do.
Okay.
And so that it was a 19 plus for the second one. So
Okay, 19 plus. Okay. So you both take.
nice.
Ooh. Oh boy,
Oh no.
that's
No.
13 damage.
That's
Hey,
the brain.
Oh,
That's
that
fine.
hurts.
So when I'm raging, I sometimes have resistances to things. I don't think I have a resistance to like
To psychic
magical-
damage? No.
Psychic damage, no, but just like if for any physical attacks, I just want to mention that. Okay. So that was 13. I'm not doing great, but I do have health points.
So next is Duke. You're faster. So it is now Duke's turn.
I was not paying as much attention as I should have been because I was
Uh-huh.
munching on chips.
Mm-hmm. How dare you? In this
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I think Duke is just going to spend his turn sneaking around to get as close to Big Boy Mandrake as possible.
All right. And go ahead.
which I have. What's my movement speed? 35?
35,
yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, 35 feet of movement, but I'm going to stay half of it so I don't break my stealth. And then action, bonus action, more movement.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Sneaky.
It's 45 feet total that I can go.
So this far. Walk.
Sneak.
You do have to get really close to this guy. So he could probably roll a perception check if he wanted to try to
I
catch.
rolled a 27 for stealth.
True.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
wait,
thing
I
could
forgot.
try to see you.
You can try.
I thought you rolled a 23 for stealth.
Nope.
I forgot to add part of my modifier
I forgot to
okay.
add something on.
because I thought my modifier
Monks.
was less than it
Monks.
actually is.
Monks.
I keep forgetting I'm not half bad at stealth.
No, you are one of our most stealthy characters.
Okay.
But I forget
One of them.
because that's not what I'm doing most of the time.
I am gonna have you roll a dexterity saving throw, though.
Sure.
Ooh.
Why?
Mm-hmm. What's my dex save? I think it's a +7.
Oh, I didn't. Oh crap! I didn't describe it. The closer you get to the big mandrake, the more that you see there are roots all around it, spindling out of the
Ooh.
ground
I see.
from it.
Scary.
That is a 26.
26. Okay. Good. You pass.
Fantastic.
All right. Next is this dude.
Screw, are you having fun?
I'm having so much fun.
With the coins.
Yep.
Yeah. If you want to get rid of the circle, I think it's pretty obvious. But not difficult to
that's what I mean. Okay, yeah.
You're right.
Amazing.
Okay. This one will now also use its whale attack. So Constitution throws.
Got it. It's pronounced. That's a 21.
Good job.
Dang. That's good.
Got an 18. Busty. Am I supposed to be doing something?
No, but
Okay.
Kerr and Laugh both need to do their saving throws.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh.
I
That's
was like, I'm very engrossed in my coins.
Constitution, right?
But
Yeah, Constitution.
13.
13.
21.
21. Okay. Kerr, you're safe.
Ooh.
13 on me.
Lav,
Uh-huh.
you feel the whale wash over you. You feel your fingers freeze again. And you
Oh no.
become magically paralyzed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Paralyzed.
Yep.
Oh, God, no.
That's not so great.
So
I
you
hardly
are now paralyzed and prone.
I mean, okay. This is great.
And nobody knows that it happened.
Yeah. Nobody knows that it happened.
oh,
Oh no.
I'm literally just hiding in a corner.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Let's see then.
I guess we gotta rely on my sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Mine's
right.
so much better.
Next is these mandrakes, which are going to try and move up. Oh,
I mean, if it happens to one of you.
So
And now
this
it
one,
has-
all he needs to roll is saving throw for terrain.
Ha ha ha! My evil plan.
So that's a D20.
Just slipping and sliding.
So that is a 9 for difficult terrain.
I think it just halves your movement.
Okay, then never mind. Either way. Okay, so it's kind of movement is done. The Mandrake root is going to attempt to attack Kerr.
Okay.
Let's see. It misses dramatically and falls flat on its face.
Good dodge, good
The
dodge.
next Mandrake root is also going to try and attack Kerr.
Do it. Try and hit me.
And manages to hit you, but does no damage.
Oh.
So it bounces off essentially your fur.
Mm-hmm.
Your battle hardened fur.
Oh wait,
It's very tough wiry fur.
I forgot
It
to add the. Oh, there's a +4.
Oh shit.
It doesn't matter.
It's fine.
The next Mandrake tries to get to Scree
Good try.
and does a whale attack at Scree.
Oh, what's he willing to hit?
So you need to roll a Constitution throw.
Oh, that's right. That's a nat 1, Your Honor. +3.
Oh no.
I'm still busy
We've
throwing
gone
coins
so
and
long
even
without
Steve
getting that
Gunnan.
one.
Scree, you are staggered and you fall off the coin pile. You also take
Hit me. Hit me.
15.
Oof.
That's fine. Do I then take bludgeoning damage from falling on coins?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Also, is there supposed to be music? I'm just like
Oh,
tuning back in. And if not, that's okay.
We can do it behind the scenes
In
here. The
post.
tar just never does because the tar uses Sirenscape.
okay. I don't have any.
No, it's okay.
That's okay. That's
I just
okay.
wanted to make sure that like
You got it.
it wasn't supposed to be.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, my coins.
Yeah, if anybody wants to play music over this, go right ahead. But I don't have anything queued up.
That's okay.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. Next, this Mandrake is going to move toward Kerr and attempt to hit again. Fails miserably.
Nice.
And then this Mandrake moves down, and this Mandrake also moves down. And then Lavender's. Actually, what saving throw would this be? Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Make a.
Probably the least used saving throw.
Make a
Intelligence
wisdom.
saving throw,
Make a
right.
wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Please, Diana.
Lavender.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Break.
Not a problem.
Oh no, what'd you roll? 1.
Let's go.
Plus,
No, it's a 1.
I know.
Plus 3. Okay. So you remain paralyzed.
Yeah.
A little bit.
That is it. Okay, we are back up
Oh.
to Kerr. It is your turn, but I need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back.
All right, we will plan our turn.
Plan your turns.
Fun fact: you can only draw so many things before above EVT is like, hey, you have reached the maximum number of drawings.
Oh, really? I was wondering because, like, I know that technically everything you draw like adds to how much RAM or like memory the app's using on your computer. So I was wondering if they had a limit. I was just waiting to see how far you got.
I do. I actually haven't reached it yet with the coins, but I did with the
Scattershot.
oranges.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I remember
everything.
doing that.
2 people are captured, 2 people are in the cellar.
Oh, that's right. I don't remember who was where.
I think it's me and Ruby in the cellar and Elle and Zatar that were
Zatar
caught.
that are captured. All right.
It is now.
Yeah. So the big shadow guy who was able to capture 2 of our party members is like, I suppose I'll find the rest later. And as he says, he's like minions that he has now. And 2 other shadow creatures kind of form and from the ground.
Great.
Take them to my evil lair that he has. He calls it his evil lair. He's very on the nose about that.
The creature.
All right, that's where we stop the scatter shot.
Amazing.
Okay. Kerr. It is your turn.
We cannot hear you, buddy.
I can.
What do you
I
mean?
can.
I'm
Oh.
back now. Sorry, I've accidentally mic'd my
Oh.
mouth.
Oh,
I've got a lot of microphones in places, but this is the one I actually try to use. So this is what I'm supposed to use. Anyways. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
wow,
music. Can we turn it down
so
just a little
loud.
bit?
Turn it down.
That
yeah.
one's
It's
so much
badass.
louder than the other ones. Why is
Yeah,
it
every
so much
every
louder
time,
than all the
every
other
Her
ones.
time
theme
you switch
song.
auto, you've got to.
That's so
Built different.
Okay.
Built
At
different.
most, I'm only going to be able to do 2 attacks, but
At most. Only 2 attacks.
Imagine.
imagine. I'm a little worried about my health at the moment.
Mm.
I think I'm going to, because there's the 2 mandrakes. Okay, I'm going to attack the bigger mandragora one, the one that like keeps doing like the screaming, wailing attack thing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna attack that one first, and then bonus action attack the smaller one next to it, and we'll see how that goes.
okay.
So
So you're attacking the closest mandragora to you.
to me, yeah. So we'll start with that one first, and actually, let me see how this goes first. So first attack is 11 plus 8, so 19 to hit.
Okay.
Damage is that rolled away. 5 plus 4 plus 5, 14 plus 2 is 16.
Okay.
How's that one
That's-
looking?
Well, you definitely hit basically any of the ones around you.
Oh no, so I did
sorry.
I did my damage for the 14 real fast,
Yeah,
just to see
So that's
how that big one is looking, because I kind of want to see if I need to move around a bit so I can get out of the range of the other one.
42. Bring it down to 32 hit points.
32, damn. Okay. I'm going to do another attack on that one then. The same mandragora that keeps doing the screamy whaley noise that's next to me.
Okay.
So please be cocked. Sorry. Let's do a different dice. 7 plus 8, 15.
15. Okay, yeah, you hit.
Hit. Okay. Perfect. Let's do one more attack dice then. 5's 5, 10. Plus 5 is 15. Right? No, hold on. Where is it? Yeah. 10, 15, and then plus 2, 17 total.
Okay, 17 damage.
Yep, 17 damage.
Nice.
Yes. That one's just wailing into this one as much as possible and just like
15.
Yeah. So close. Okay. That is my bonus action and attack, and
Okay.
I don't want to move because I am literally surrounded at all sides. So
Opportunity attacks.
yeah, I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to get ready for the next round.
Okay. Then next is the big mandrake. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just ignore that. Never mind. The big mandrake. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I'm a mild idiot, but that's all right. The big mandrake is going to try and locate Duke because it can sense that Duke is close.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be a check. Is that
Am I doing a contested thing, or is it just based on the
Investigation?
previous?
It's more that the big mandrake is trying to roll. I don't know, actually. That might not work. It might just be being stupid.
Plants are scary like that. They usually do have some kind of blind sight. Sometimes I can be smart.
Okay. So the big mandrake, having sensed that someone is nearby, is beginning to exude spores.
Oh boy.
So very, very close to it. So
How very the last of us.
Duke, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Duke, you're so
That's fine.
wisdomous.
It should be fine.
You're just as wisdomous as me, right?
So-
Who's also so wisdomous.
The most
Yeah.
wisdom.
The most
I got a plus
wisdomous.
2.
You got a +2.
So what'd you roll?
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty
30?
20.
Hell yeah. See, so
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, good. The spores do not affect you.
Great.
don't start seeing things.
That will. And that will end the big mandrake's turn, which brings us to Scree.
I would like to do something very dumb, but very in theme.
Okay.
Are there any large golden like statues or idols in this vault?
A small Oscar in the corner from its Academy Award-winning show.
Suits of armor would also work.
There are pieces of armor hanging out of some of the crates near you.
All right. I'll take it.
Are you about to throw things?
Should the DM allow it?
Okay.
I'd like to stand up in my little coin pile, or in the bottom of the coin pile, take a deep breath and feel the inherent magic of this world. Let it course through my breath and recite Tatai Odathai Arisan Quicken. And I don't have the spell animate, but
Oh, you want to use the ancient magic from Merlin. Is that what you're saying?
it's the spell he uses to turn the dog statue into a real dog and to activate the snake shield.
Love how you have this on hand in your brain knowledge.
I've watched the episode so many times.
The DM will allow it.
Yes.
Oh,
Creative player use.
Let me look for tokens.
Absolutely amazing.
So much.
Absolutely amazing.
You know those like dumb things you do that you like pick up from books? So like from Ranger's Apprentice, they mentioned like, oh yeah, we all like no one ever looks up, so now you like always kind of like, look up
yep. Uh-huh.
just in case.
Exactly that one.
Now
For
you
Merlin, I
have
have
a
practiced using the like final spell that he pronounces that like works. Because I'm like, what if they just have magic? Who's to say?
What if my eyes turn orange and I can make the things fly?
Okay, I
bronze
step
for the
on a
box
porch.
We're just gonna check.
Yeah. Okay, so Scree, you now have an animated set of armor next to you.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I would like to
Oh, I need to roll initiative for it, don't I?
point. We can
We
share
can
an
share
initiative.
Scree's
turn.
initiative.
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
just do that.
I'd like to, with my little eyes glowing, point towards the creatures that Kerr is currently fighting.
One
Protect
second,
him.
the open VTT disconnected me.
Oh no!
Hold on.
The magic
no.
was too
Okay,
strong.
we're back. What did you say?
I'd like to point towards Kerr.
I say protect him.
Okay. So movement. So the armor will go to protect Kerr, and it will take up. I assume you want it to take up a defensive position.
At that point, it's up to the armor. Technically, all the other things that Merlin's animated with the magic kind of have their own opinion in mind. But
Okay. In which case is that your turn?
yeah, I think that counts as my turn.
That definitely would be an action.
Oh,
I've
for
got to
sure.
put yourself in movement if you wanted.
So that brings
Movement
You
and
know
a
what? I'll
bonus
use my
action.
movement to climb on top of the.
Get back up on the first.
Yeah.
top of the
climb back
armor.
on top of the.
I
to
would like
climb
to
on
sit
top
on the
of armor?
helm.
Okay, so you want to? Okay, so if you want to move yourself over, then go ahead.
Yeah,
You
I
are
will
now-
do that.
You are now on the armor.
Oh, wrong thing.
Okay, so Mandragora. The Mandragora is going to attempt to attack Kerr. So,
Yeah. Don't do it.
its tiny wooden hand barely scratches you.
It's like slaps against my chest. I like try and button snap down at it.
Then we have, let's just do this all in a row. The rest of these mandrakes are going to attempt to attack you as well. Oh, that hits.
Get it done. Yeah, okay, figured.
17 to hit.
No.
Alright, are they just hitting like bludgeoning, like fighting, like hitting at me now?
They are going to cast Corrupting Touch. Or that's what they're doing. So
That sounds fine.
That does sound fine. I think
melee
just
spell
is
attack.
going to be fine.
So here we go. So that's
I mean, like nothing could go wrong, right?
well.
Oh no.
No.
Nothing can go wrong.
You take 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. And it's magical, right?
It is necrotic.
Yeah. Ooh. Hate that. Okay.
This would be a great time for a healing potion.
Yeah, I have one. I'll take that. I'll take to do that. Thank you very much. I just need to not die for a moment.
It's fine. Nothing's
Okay.
happening.
Okay, so next is the next mandrake.
Oh no! So there's another one about to.
there are three. There are 3 next to you. So this is the
Cool.
last one.
I do have 2 luck
Um,
luck tokens left or whatever. I might make them miss. Should I
Well,
need to?
it misses anyway.
Okay, good.
So,
The next
yeah.
one that tries to hit me, I'm gonna make miss. That's all. I'm just gonna
Now it is
I'm gonna try to make miss
the
anyway.
second Mandragora's turn, the one that is behind you.
Okay.
And it, what should it do? Is going to try and attack the armor. I need the stat block for the armor.
Yeah, let me pull up some. Shoot.
Armor. I hardly know her.
That is. Shoot, that was the wrong thing. Here we go. Animated armor, stat block. Okay, armor class of 18. Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
He's a beefy boy.
Yeah.
beefy boy.
This is a to hit. That is 14 plus 4. That's an 18. Oh,
Meets it. Beats it.
Meets it, beats it. He hits.
However,
I mean, if it's a non-living armor, then necrotic damage might not do much.
yeah, I'm trying to see if it's immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah, that is like one of the
Poison and
cool things.
psychic.
Uh,
Yeah,
So-
poison and
It's
psychic are the
together,
only
that's
ones
it.
that are immune to.
Okay,
That's
so
okay.
that means that it can go through. So I can just
Yeah.
roll the damage, which is 3d6.
Get him.
Murder.
So
No, I'll keep
the
track of that.
armor takes 8.
8. Got it.
That means that next it is this mandrake's turn, and it is going to continue to dogpile and attempt to attack Scree.
Oh no.
The coward.
Has advantage against the attack because they are on an elevated ground compared to the mandrake.
Hell yeah.
So rolling with disadvantage.
Scree, you have the high ground.
I do.
Oh, I'm glad I rolled with disadvantage. I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
Scree gets incredibly lucky.
What if Scree
and
dies in the alternate
Mandrake
reality?
misses.
What a way to go.
If Scree dies in alternate reality, who comes back with you?
fine.
It's
Okay,
fine.
so
Just a
now-
facsimile of Scree. Scree with
God.
a alignment shift.
Oh no.
Scrimmily.
So that brings us.
Facsimile.
That actually brings us to Lav.
Hi.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. I'm
got this.
actually gonna be pulling out a different dice because that one's not doing me well. We're gonna pull out the Lichen and Moss dice.
hold on.
This-
Trust Lichen and Moss. In Lichen and Moss we trust.
The glowing rock gives you luck. The glowing rock gives
Oh,
you
it's so
luck.
glowy, so sparkle, so shiny.
It's a fluorescent rock. I'm
Which
very
gives
happy
us a 19.
The shiny rock worked.
with it. Oh yeah, what did you hit? What did you get?
19.
19. Congratulations, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'm about
Okay,
to like
so-
vibrate.
You are,
Rock.
however,
I've just
still
gone
prone,
through.
so you will need to expend.
We're definitely gonna take some cotton out of my bag, and we're gonna stuff it in my little ears. We're gonna be like, nah, this is too loud. This is too much.
It's happened to you twice. You've been affected
Why is
by
this
all this
world so
twice.
big and so loud?
Yeah, Lavender does not like it here. They have bad pie. It's really loud. No.
Sounds high.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bonus action to kind of like stuff my ears to dampen any noise.
Okay.
And
Then-
then-
Should work.
Remaining stealth, I'd like to. I should be able to get there. And then do I notice any of like the roots popping through the ground or anything?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that.
Sticking
Lab.
with
You're
those?
really good at those.
Sorry.
Lab's really good at those. You got this.
Yeah, I am. I have to math. 23.
23. Okay.
Nice.
You notice that there are roots in the ground ahead of you, but there is a path through them if you spaced it out, and you're not sure how Duke got through them.
But are they
without-
coming up out of the ground?
Yes, they're like arching out of the ground and around. And-
For my action, then, I would like to pull out some of the small fireworks I have and set them ablaze on the roots.
Ooh. You can do that. So
I don't know what
have-
attack that'd be.
do we have like a set fire animation?
Um,
AoE?
Oh yeah, we should somewhere.
Oh
Wait,
no.
I got this.
I love how this is at the vault of the castle,
Fire.
and
Fire.
Uthra's gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck happened in here?" At some point.
Ah,
I
that's
could do better.
why is
Aw.
that so big?
Oh,
That works.
amazing. Lab always finds a way to light up the darkness.
Here we go. So you have started a small fire.
Yep. Ideally on the
off of-
roots to hopefully damage our main guy.
You hear the big mandrake almost groan as it takes 1 damage.
Oh, okay, we'll take it.
Nice.
It's just a little
Ew.
start of a fire. You know.
It'll get more damage. It'll double each time. That's what it is. So soon it'll be like way so much damage.
That is
Oh,
actually, I think that is what I was thinking. Yeah.
Perfect. Good.
Yes. Okay, so now it is these two's turn. This one moves up to join the rest here, and this one also moves up because it can't see either of you two over there.
Let's go. Bring it on.
Let's go.
And that's basically all their movements and all their. So that one's just out of range, but this one is in range, so it is going to try and attack the suit of armor.
It's living armor. That stuff's delicious.
And it hits.
I just watched that episode again.
So that is another 3d6.
Love it when Ruby gets ideas.
Ooh, that's 10 damage.
I'm going to use my bonus action to intercept because I really like this armor.
Aww.
Oh,
Is there a roll for that? Or
There is. It's negates 1d10 plus 3 damage.
it's 1d10 plus 3 damage. Okay.
And I
He's
rolled a
like a
10.
wizard fighter.
Yeah. Okay. So then, do you want to roll there that deflect? Go ahead.
Yes. Oh no, it just.
so it
does.
negates whatever damage
Yeah.
Oh,
was going to
Whatever
have
damage was
minus
about to
13 to it now.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
then,
he's
yeah.
attacking. He's about to get hit, and I jump on his sword to like, kind of make his sword move out into the way of it before
Okay.
going
Then
back
yeah.
on his head. That's
you
my
you
hero's-
fully deflected. It's all good.
Good
Hell
thing.
yeah.
So that brings us back to the top of the round with Kerr.
Great. So I'm gonna use my action to down a potion. So, in our canon, it's the full potions effects,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So
okay,
just the full max it can heal
yeah,
because it takes an action.
Where's my potion? Come on, I know I have my notes.
So it's 2d4 plus 2, so 8, 10. 10 health. Fight.
10 health. Okay, perfect. So 10 health. So now we're up to 12.
Nah.
I don't know why I always get such bad things. And I'm going to bonus action. Can't attack since I didn't take an attack, so I'm going to bonus action.
You could disengage, I suppose.
I
Barbarians
don't think-
can't bonus action. Yeah, barbarians
No,
can't bonus
that's
action.
a barbarian thing.
Okay.
That's a rogue thing that they can bonus action.
And a monk.
Yeah,
and
that's
a
right.
monk.
And monks, all the sneaky ones. I'm not
Love
sneaky, I'm
monks.
strong.
Sneaky bastards.
I think what I would like to do is use my bonus action to take another potion. I have two, so I might as well. So then
Might as
let me roll
This
for
one
that
you just-
one.
Yeah, this one you have
Yeah.
to roll for.
It's 2d4 plus 2, or is 1d4? Yeah, so that one's a 3 and a 1, so 4 plus 2 is 6.
Okay.
So plus another 6. Okay, so we're doing good. We're up. We're fine. We're great. And so no movements on mine, and so I'm just going to hold still, get ready for the next attack. Good
Okay.
thing they're attacking me, so my rage hasn't gone down.
Right?
So fortunate.
Okay, that brings us to the big mandrake, which will again attempt to put out spores.
No spores.
Did I not get a turn this round?
Huh?
Did I not get a turn this round?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, yeah, where are you in the order?
You're
did we
around
did I skip you by accident? Shite.
It's a very good
Well,
possibility.
because I remember
Um,
Duke, you were before the spores happened the first time. So if we
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
If we-
Yeah, I think you're right
uh,
before the big guy.
magic
I
then
accidentally got
think-
you out of. I got you out of order. Take your turn now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
And you described the amulet as being like in the roots.
Yeah, like the roots are like through kind of the chain and through any gaps, so like it's in there.
Mm-hmm. What the hell can I do? That'd be bad. Because that could hurt that. I have no useful spells for this. That's fine.
When all else fails, there is stab.
This is true. Which I think is what we're going to end up having to do. I think Duke is just going to take his dagger and try to pry and tear at the roots that are around the amulet.
Yeah, just a little bit of light pruning.
I think that's going to need to be a strength check because you're trying to pry apart the pieces of wood.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
This one. I'm trusting you.
Was
I'm
it?
glad I did.
Okay,
Because I have no bonuses to strengths. It was a natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You manage in that one strike with the knife and pry to take off about 2 of the strongest roots that are holding it in place.
Hell.
And you also I'm gonna count that also for damage considering you rolled a net 20.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
so
Hell
if you wanna,
yeah.
if you want to roll dagger damage as well. But now
8
the
points of damage.
amulet is now quite a bit looser. Sorry,
8
what'd you say?
points of damage.
8 points?
Nice.
Okay, good. So that frees
And
it up.
then bonus action, spend a key point to use Piston Flurry, which allows me to do 3 unarmed attacks.
So now
okay.
you're just gonna scrabble.
3 unarmed attacks targeting like the
Roots around the amulet.
roots around the amulet.
Nice.
All right.
Which my claws are an unarmed attack and do more damage than just punching.
All right.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna need to roll to hit that one.
Yes.
It's 3 attacks, right? That's a
Yep.
attack roll.
The first one is a 22.
Nice.
Second one is a 17.
Okay.
The third one is a 9.
Okay, so 2 of your flurries hit. And due to the sharpness of your claws, you managed to get another one of the larger roots off of it.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Solid.
Where is my D6? Because martial abilities. I'm just going to use one of them from my Briar's dice set.
Nice.
So, all of them, it's a total of 10 points of damage.
Nice.
Good.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I guess now it actually is the big tree's turn again.
Now let it do what it will with me.
So it
Now it can
feels-
kill me.
the tree.
At least now it's justified, you know.
Did that break your stealth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you didn't
Now
find
it knows.
out
It knows exactly where you are, and it knows that its plan is now attempted to be sabotaged.
that. A root
So
with a plan.
it lets out a massive wail. What? Who all's within 30 feet of it?
I think almost all of us.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm to see if Lab's cotton strategy works.
Yeah, I'm like, well, hopefully that
Oh
helps
yeah, that's everybody.
at all.
I get the feeling.
Everyone's
Okay.
in range.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Does the armor have to if it doesn't have ears?
Scree has Aura of Protection, which
no.
means
Scree's
Kerr
aura of
gets.
Oh yeah.
Lab
Kerr
does
gets
too.
and
that.
lab. Yeah. So we
Just
can
plus
do I
one
get
to your
advantage on that?
con save.
Okay.
Just plus one.
A +1 to my plus
This one's better than nothing.
Immunity is psychic.
Is that natural?
Blood core coming in clutch.
The animated armor is immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened,
Yeah.
exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned.
It is a construct, which means it does not need to roll in this scenario.
Yes.
The rest of you do.
18.
Okay, 18. Good.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
13.
Oh boy.
10.
Oh boy.
no.
Glad I did all that healing.
The whale ripples what buff does Scree have right now?
It's just
Or
plus one to
protection.
people's con scores.
Yeah, Paladin.
Or,
plus
saving
one.
throws.
Okay.
Sorry.
Being
Um,
near
so
Scree when we fight. is
This
also-
whale is unlike any you have heard before or since. This is the most mature of all potential mandrakes. Scree and Kerr, you are both reduced to 0 hit points.
Oh my.
Oh,
I did pass
Wow.
out.
You say that,
damn it. Yeah.
but hold on. Give me just
But-
1 second. Let me find it. Hold
me
on.
the
Wait.
Are you trying to stop me from getting knocked out?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have advantage on constitution checks and saving throws. I did not know that until this moment when I was looking for something else.
My God, this whole
Let me
time.
roll real quick.
This
See if
whole
I have to
time?
pull this out yet.
Oh, no, it's just me who's.
Okay, never mind. I got a
current-
21.
Question.
Sorry.
It's just Kerr, our newest damsel in distress right now.
Question.
Yes.
I was gifted by chat an inspiration. Can I give it to L?
Oh, I still have lucky. Hold on, I have lucky dice. Let me read.
What?
let me use my stuff. Hold on, I'm an idiot.
Use your lucky bastard.
Yeah, 16.
I'm gonna remember-
16 plus 5 plus 1. That's,
I'm just saying.
21.
I don't know what happens if we die in this alternate reality.
If we die
I don't
in
wanna find out.
alternate reality, do we die in real game? Who knows? But
I don't wanna
21
find
with my luck reroll. Okay.
So I just want to remind people that the cry of a grown mandrake is enough to kill a grown man. That is the line from
That
the movie.
is,
Yes.
you know, and
It's true.
it makes sense.
It's true.
Just for the people in the chat who are asking me what's going on, that's what's going on.
That's what's
Yeah.
happening.
Lore. Lore is what's happening.
Lord, what's
Mythos.
happening?
I know I get it, but still. We know.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to where I was at 18.
It's not combat unless at least one person goes
And
down.
just let me know how much if we take any
And most of
damage.
the time, it's me.
That's fair.
Okay, so 21 with my luck roll, so I only have one luck roll left now.
Okay, so you have managed to avoid being down. Scree, are you re-rolling?
Oh, Scree did reroll. It was
Ever since I got this cloak from the Box Lord, I've had advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
And I
this
have not
whole
remembered
time.
that. Yeah.
Fair.
I was looking
It's a
for
hefty
something
cloak.
else,
It's
but then I found
fine.
that.
But what did you get? Are you down
I
to
got a
0?
21.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we both
So,
avoided fate right
congratulations,
now.
you have all survived the lethal whale.
Oh
Now I
god.
must roll for damage.
For now.
Yes.
So guys, we need to remember that in the future and also kill it now.
Um,
I'm working on
See.
it.
It's fine. I know it's gonna be me first.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh no.
No. No, no.
No. If it
No,
is
no.
what it is. If
No,
it
no.
is what it is, just do it. It was
If you're gonna lie as a DM, you gotta do it better.
Yeah, you
rolled
gotta be
too
better
low
lying.
on your charisma.
I didn't roll too
Your
low.
Deception.
Oh
No,
no,
you rolled low
we
on your
know you didn't roll
deception.
roll
We
too
know
low.
you didn't.
Okay,
That's where
you
we're telling you get better at bluffing. What was it?
Okay then.
What was it?
Everybody takes 16 damage.
Yay!
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm sure it's fine.
Guys, it's
Everyone's
so good
great,
that
right?
we healed 16 damage with those 2 potions.
Everyone?
Everyone took
Everyone.
16 damage.
Is Ruby
who was
gonna be the
affected
first to
by
go
the
down?
wave. Everyone who was affected by the
Ruby's not that low. Ruby's not that low, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Ruby's
the
not
one
that low
who's
compared to other
I'm the
people.
one who's dying right now because I multi-classed. So
What are you at?
yeah, Lav, what are you at?
We got.
Oh, I'm only at 18. I can take at least 2 more hits. Hopefully.
That's not bad.
Guys, aren't we so glad I spent my entire action last time healing?
Oh yeah, no, you would be
I
dead.
think I might have to.
At yelling
Yeah.
at me.
Okay, just to alleviate your guys' concerns,
No.
that was a 1 per day attack.
No. We don't know
Okay,
that. No, we don't know
I
that.
don't know that. We like
No,
being
no, no,
great.
It could happen
We're
again.
having fun. We want to feel the edge of the knife on our neck.
Alright.
It's fun. The sword of Damocles waiting to kill us all. We die in game. We die for real. Okay, so that
Alright,
was its attack.
Yeah, that was its attack. Luckily, the construct went through all of this without any damage. So the armor is completely fine. Okay, so next it is Scree's turn.
That's right. So am I sharing an initiative turn with the suit of armor?
I believe that was what we agreed on, yes.
Cool. Then I'm actually gonna have the armor go first, if that is
Okay.
alright.
Go ahead.
He's gonna use his multi-attack with a big old sword and go whoosh. You
Whoosh.
whoosh.
Okay.
It's cutting down some plants.
So what's the range on that again?
It is a 5-foot range. Only
Okay.
one target at a time.
Only one target at a time.
Yeah, it just means that he can attack twice.
Oh, okay.
So
So
to hit the first guy, it's an 8.
Hmm.
It's very dumb armor.
Oh no. Okay, so if that's an 8, that does not hit.
Okay. For his second attack, that is a 23.
Nice.
That hits.
They're just less than. I would assume pick a random one. I think he would just pick a random one.
Okay. Roll damage.
I guess I should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you feel like it.
1d6 plus 2 of bludgeoning.
Chew.
That's a 6. That's an 8.
8. Hell yeah.
8
Okay.
damage. You're still deciding which one.
Yeah, I am.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Do you want me
let's
to
go-
decide?
I'll go with. We're gonna
This
go
one.
put it with the biggest one.
No, I want this one.
You want that one?
I want
Okay.
this one. This one right here.
That one.
I can see it.
Okay.
No, wait. Sorry, that needs to be a 9.
So as his sword whoosh, into him, hold on, you're gonna love this. I slide down the sword using my movement and
Excellent.
go with my scissor to like decapitate it. We'll see if
Okay.
it works. 8 plus 7 is 15?
15.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Cool.
Cool.
And
Cool.
2d8 plus 4. 7, 8, 9 plus 4, 13 damage to decapitate.
The mandrake root just slices like butter under your sword, and its head falls to the ground.
Dead.
And I land right
him.
here. I'm going to use my second attack to stab at this guy.
Which one?
Oh, sorry, this guy.
Okay.
The one right here.
Okay, go ahead.
This one.
That one.
Alright.
That one.
That is
God damn.
19 plus 7, that's a dirty 26 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah, that hit.
Hey.
And damage.
And an 8 and a 2 plus 4, that is 14 damage. Necrotic.
Yeah.
And a hydrate.
And a
And a
hydrate.
hydrate.
I thought you were about to say, and a Hydra. I'm like, no.
Water.
I appear to have drinking half a gallon of water.
Oh no.
We're so good at hydrating on these streams. It's sometimes
Bacon,
it's a
no.
problem. No, bacon, you son of a bitch. Oh
Okay.
my god.
My Coke's out too, so it'll no more coffee either.
We have consumed all beverages.
No, there is one.
Oh no!
Is that on
Oh,
stream?
that's a really good one too. Yeah, that's the one I think it is.
That's
Yeah, that's a
it.
good one.
It's a good one.
That was a good one.
Cheers.
I have I got it before all the bourbon went off the shelves in Canada. I went out and got to save for special occasions, and considering that I am now the proud owner of an archaeology degree, it was time. And no, unless the campaign completely derails, I am not going to drink on stream. However, if the campaign,
There's a chance.
As soon as the TPK happens, that's when
You just said it out
I have
loud.
this in reserve.
I feel like that's fair.
So this is a challenge for Scree because I assume she's already planning.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. So that Mandrake's down to 1. Scree, are you done your turn?
Did I kill the other one?
No, you did 14 damage.
Yeah.
So it had 15 health.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
I look at it angrily.
You know what? You look at it so angrily.
Roll for intimidation.
Yeah, roll for intimidation.
You know what? Yeah.
Do it.
That's the kind of BS I'll allow. Ah, man, that's a 7.
Oh no.
That's okay.
The plant
I'm
looks
tired.
at you plantily.
The plant
Good,
being a
good,
plant
good.
has no eyes to feel your rage.
It is still alive by a literal thread.
Ah.
Okay,
It's fine,
that's fine.
that brings us to.
I would like to bonus action help Kerr with whatever Kerr's trying to do.
Ugh, I think that all the plants have their attack before it gets back to Kerr.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Yeah,
hold my bonus action
yeah.
to help Kerr attack the
So,
plant. If
um,
Kerr chooses to do that.
I got one more luck left, so we'll
Scree, have
see.
you been keeping track of the health on the armor?
Yes.
Good. What's it at?
It starts at 33, and he's been hit with an 8. I negated the other damage with my intercept.
Okay, so that would bring him down to
30.
25.
25.
Yes.
Okay, so the Mandragora is going to try to attack the animated armor. Yeah, that's the turn that's now. To attack the animated armor. Oh! Where is the... What am I rolling? Oh, yeah. So I need to roll to hit.
Here, take
That
this.
is a 14. It misses and falls flat on its face again. So then...
Good.
Zitar, remind me, what's the here take?
Health potion.
Is it health
Health
potion?
potion.
Okay, good. I was out,
That-
so good.
Actually brings that brings us to Duke.
Is it?
Cool.
Yep. Due to speed.
Yeah.
What do I want to try to do? How loose does the gem look?
The gem is not loose enough that you can just grab it and run. It's still being held by 2 large roots and an assortment of small roots.
Fantastic. We're gonna make some more slices.
Slices.
Precisely. Precisely.
Precisely.
Precisely.
All right then.
22 to hit.
To hit, good.
To hit. 3 hits.
I think this is how this works. As a reaction, that does hit, by the way. As a reaction, the tree is now pumping off many more spores. So
Love this for me.
before you roll damage, I need you to roll a wisdom. Wait, is it wisdom? I'm looking at the wrong table.
Constitution.
No, it's still wisdom.
That's a natural 20 for a 21.
Okay, the spores still have no effect on you.
I love this for me.
And then now you can roll damage.
That is 6
Murder.
points of damage
Murder.
from the dagger. And then I'll spend another key point for another 3 unarmed attacks.
So, okay. So, that's 6 first. Then roll to hits when ready.
The first one is a 20.
Mhm.
Second one is a 23. And the third one is a 14.
Okay, so you hit 2 of them.
Cool.
So roll damage.
Ooh. That's
Oh.
max damage on those. Plus
Oh, look at that. Gives disadvantage on the next roll. How dare you, Burke?
Oh, no, Baruch, what did you do?
15 points of slashing with
Okay.
my claws.
15 points of slashing.
Damn,
It's
we're-
down to... the tree is looking much more injured than it did. You managed to break one of the final big roots.
Cool.
With an observation, you notice that it is progressively strengthening the last roots. It is like actively pushing sap and matter into what it has.
Has my fire spread at all?
I was gonna ask that.
Yes, it has. Your turn's just coming up.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Good.
Cool,
So
good.
you, before your turn ends, you notice that the small roots are also becoming slightly more robust, but not to anywhere near the same extent as the big root is becoming more robust. So that brings us to a bunch of the small mandrakes.
Yay!
The other mandragora. How many turns have we done?
It's been about
not turns, rounds.
4.
been about like 4 or like
Yep.
almost 5 rounds of combat, so 4.
Yeah, because I've done
Mhm.
3 turns and I had 1 skipped, so
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So good. So 4. That's good. You guys have time.
I'm sure that's not ominous at all.
What does that mean?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We're told we have a time limit.
Okay.
I like this.
So the mandragora attempts to attack the animated armor.
You could try.
It can try.
You can certainly
That
try.
is a 12 plus 4, which fails. So it also falls flat on its face. Then the small mandrake just above Kerr is going to attempt to attack Kerr.
No, don't do that.
It's fine. It's fine.
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no!
It also fails and falls flat on its face.
Nice.
Nice.
And then
Good.
the last mandrake is going to try and attack Scree.
I could try.
Yes, it can.
And nothing will go wrong.
And it succeeds.
Oh.
Damn.
So, how far are you from your armor, Scree?
It looks like about 5 feet,
Okay.
according to.
Yeah, we're all pretty close.
I am
right there.
at the end of its sword.
Okay. Can the armor use a redirection or block or parry?
No, I'm
no.
the one
That's
with the intercept skill.
Okay.
That's okay.
In which
What's it got?
case, what am I rolling? Okay. You take 4 damage.
All right.
And then that brings us to Lev.
Fire.
Fire time.
Okay. So the fire has... Can I alter this on the fly? I can't. The fire has grown, and you can see it starting to infiltrate the roots of the big mandrake.
Good.
You see the large tree shudder as it seems like it's also flowing water and sap toward the fire to try and mitigate it.
Okay.
The tree. Is there just like a fire AoE damage that I can use specifically?
I think fire is usually a d6, I believe.
Well, yeah. Okay, so I'll do a d6.
Decent 6.
You're using like firework powder. You're using gunpowder right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do 2d6.
Ooh.
So that is
Thank you, DM.
That is a 4. So the tree takes a small amount of damage.
Okay. It's better than the one it took for the lighting of it. We'll take
Let's
it.
go.
The mandrake that Scree had the mandrake that Scree had attacked is going to try and attack the armor.
I haven't.
Oh yeah, it's
sorry.
still Lab's turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I haven't done
I am
anything
very
yet.
sorry.
Other
This guy
than,
was just
fire.
No,
You're
No,
good.
you're good. You're good.
There's a lot going on. This is fair.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
true. Running
So
combat
many
is a
working
lot,
pieces.
and there's also a ton
Oh,
of stuff going on in this combat. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah. So from my hidden position, I'm going to attack the mandrake, like kitty corner from me, with my whip. That gives
Like
me
the-
advantage on the attack roll.
Which mandrake?
The like topmost one on the
Oh,
map,
this, yeah, the orange
Closest?
the
one.
one closest to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to get something off my friends, you know.
Roll.
Which is a dirty 20 to hit.
Great.
Nice.
There's so many dice with this attack. Sorry.
Oh no, so many dice.
Oh, many dice. How
such a
horrible.
Oh
problem.
no! Oh darn!
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Get it. So
Ah, heckin' fuck.
do the plants have a plant reaper coming for them?
21 damage.
Ooh.
All right,
Yo.
it is dead.
Nice.
Cut him off at the roots.
And then I will bonus action hide again, and I'm gonna move over here.
All right.
I could get you up here to help damage.
You have entered the radius of the spores. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Note, I do have specific race resistance to poison.
Okay.
Nice.
Sell the garbage.
It's the garbage.
Sell the garbage that the trash pandas handle.
I mean, you think Lavender isn't just like messing with random mushrooms and shit?
Oh, absolutely.
Wisdom, that is a 21.
Oh hell yeah!
All right. You do not react to the spores. You are good.
Nice.
So that brings us to the blue mandrake here, which is going to try and attack the animated armor.
Oh, stop doing that.
It fails miserably. Okay, top of the round.
Top round. All right, is
got
that me again,
Yep.
or is that okay? Back to it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, how many mandrakes are around us right now?
You
One, two,
have
four, five.
two mandragora, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 mandrakes that I can
4
see.
mandrakes.
Yeah.
2 mandragora, and a partridge in a pear tree. Or a duke in a mandragora tree. I would like to get the fuck out of here. So I am going to maybe do something dumb, but maybe this will get us. I feel like we gotta like break some of this out. I'm going to bonus action use my Misty Step with my guitar.
Oh yes.
So I have a magical guitar that helps me use once per day. I can use this spell. I can just Misty Step away. So I'm going to use that to get the fuck out of all of this circle of death. And I want to, if I can, because I don't know. Have you been like? Did you go back into hiding, or have you like kind of been like
no?
Fighting?
I'm
still right
there. I don't have action economy to go back into hiding, so I've just been there wailing on this thing.
Okay, I think what Kerr sees is you trying to get this and getting super close. So I want Kerr to Misty Step to you, and then use my attack to strike at the tree to try and help you get it out. I feel like Misty stepping into the spores though means I need to do that wisdom save though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So and that's just a wisdom save, right? Straight up.
Yeah, it's just straight up wisdom save.
Okay.
Actually, you have disadvantage because of.
And I do have disadvantage. I have advantage on wisdom though because of like an item I have, or a race. I can't remember why I do. So it's just a straight roll.
It's just a straight roll.
Which is great.
That's solid.
Mean.
Why? Yeah, kicking me down while I'm down, Baruch. Thank you for that.
For the chaos was the
chaos because it's not chaos enough right now. It's definitely not.
No.
Please.
Oh, and Lav, you have.
Oh, Lab, did you get inspiration? Did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh, I got inspiration?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, way back. Okay, so I'm gonna just not die, please. 17 for the wisdom save.
Hey.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. And then so for the attack, that is on that was with my all.
You're attacking the big tree?
Attacking the big tree, trying to get that last.
I'm just gonna move your icon next to it.
Yes, please, thank you. And I don't know where it rolled to. 11 plus 8, 19.
19 hits.
19 hits, awesome. So 2d6. 5 plus 5, 15 plus 2, 17.
17 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just to spice things up a little bit, you know?
It's for plot. Yeah, it's not like I have
for the
2 health at the moment. Definitely.
It's okay.
You leave a proper gash in the tree.
Alright. So, yeah, that's my, I am going to then use my movements just to kind of circle around the tree. I'm not going to move away from it. I'm just going to like circle around it so that if any of these mandrakes or mandragora want to maybe start coming at me, there's a bit more feet in between us.
That's smart.
Just a little bit of space. That's all I can do right now. So I'll just try and use that health potion later. So anyway, that's it. That's it for me. That's all my movement.
Okay.
All my action. Thank you.
Did you use your bonus action?
But bonus action was to Misty Step.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Apologies.
That's what got me out of the circle of death. So we're already doing great.
True.
So that brings us to the tree.
Yay.
Which is going to target Duke with its fear thingamabob.
He's not scared of anything though.
Oh wait, no, sorry, not the fear thingamabob. Is going to attempt to attack.
Sure.
So
the fear thingamabob.
Yeah,
that's my favorite thing about
probably the same as the whales.
It's
well, I got 20.
I rephrased it. I rephrased something. That's what that was. Okay, so
Thingamabob, most terrifying attack any creature.
The big mandrake fails to hit.
Okay.
Great.
That will end its turn. That brings us then to Scree.
That's right.
Scree. Hey Scree, how you doing on your health?
Don't worry about it. Maybe mind your own business.
I am going to attack the. Oh, hold on, wrong thing. Attack this guy
Okay.
with my sword. Okay, be like, just die! Oh my gosh!
Burke, you son of a bitch.
Right. Well, what did Burke do?
No,
Nothing
Burke
yet.
even is thinking about it.
Oh dear. All right, roll to
Hopefully
hit.
things have already
did
been
get
used
a
enough.
nat
They can't be
20 to
used
hit.
too much more.
Okay, Matt 20 to hit. Go ahead. Roll
Things
damage.
should have cooldowns, so.
Do I roll double or
Hypothetically.
we do
Yeah,
a
there's
crunchy
a
crit?
lot of
Ah.
stuff that can't be redeemed right now
You
because
know
the
what?
max
With
has
the net,
already
roll,
been
roll,
redeemed.
roll with advantage. Why not? Roll double.
Roll double. Understood. I'm
Scissors.
eviscerating this son of a
Scissors
bitch.
versus plants. Scissors wins.
Versus plants, scissors wins. It's
Exactly.
2d4. The first one is a 4 and a 5 plus 4. So that is
I'm not even here.
13.
4, 5, 9 plus 4 is 13.
All right.
Yeah,
so you are
13 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4.
Plus 1 plus 3 plus 1.
So 21
okay, so you
damage.
successfully kill
Yes.
that Maverick.
Make a salad.
And you have left one with 1 hit points alive so far.
I would like to then attack this guy with my second attack.
Roll.
And
Go ahead.
that's fine. 17 plus 7 to hit.
You hit.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
It's normal 2d8 plus 4.
Make the beach.
That is a 7 and a 2. 9 plus 4, 13.
It did.
And my
Scree, the
knight,
plant slayer.
my little armor man, is gonna attack this guy, and he's flanked, so my knight should get advantage. Doesn't need it. He rolled a 19.
Hell yeah.
I think he's rolling d6. 1d6 plus 2. You got this, buddy. That's a 6 plus 2.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, hey, buddy.
That brings it down to.
And it makes 2 melee attacks.
Yeah, so he's gonna stab it again. He just wah wah.
Okay. So roll for the second damage.
Get him.
The second is a 10 plus 4 to hit. 14. Does that hit?
14 to hit. Yes.
Nice, nice. Good,
Plants
good,
don't really
good suit
think
of
they weigh
armor.
armor, so that's good.
That's a 1 plus 2. You get 3 more damage.
More damage.
It looks extremely damaged and gashed up, but it's still alive.
Ah,
For
so
now.
close. So good.
And I think that's a.
That's turn.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okie-dokie.
I think we're all done over here.
So then. For the Mandragora. Yeah, okay. The Mandragora is going to attempt to attack the armor.
You're not just avoiding attacking me because I'm low on health, are you?
I just didn't want to move the
The
Mandragora.
armor is also a lot bigger
A
target.
lot bigger
Alright.
target. And has been dealing a lot of damage.
Has it?
Has it?
Okay.
So roll to hit. Whew, nat 1. The Mandragora stumbles and smacks itself into the greaves of the armor and takes 2 damage.
Nice. It is doing a lot of damage. Never mind. I take it all
Yeah.
back.
See?
So
This is the garden statue they've always hated.
to then the other Mandrake, which is going to attack Scree.
There we go. Come at me.
Just like she wants. That is a 14. It also misses, but not as badly.
That's right. I deflect it. Wah.
Then that brings us to Duke.
Fantastic. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Kerr.
Please, yes.
All right.
Thank you. And then you get the thing.
The thing.
You
Dang.
get 6 points of healing,
Oh my gosh, 6 is so many.
Wow.
and then action stab.
Stab. All right. Roll to hit.
Stab.
I give a yeah.
And a hiya.
Hiya.
Stab it, sir.
It's a 19 to hit.
Sir.
Okay, 19 hits. And you're targeting the last root.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fighting
Okay.
time.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Oh,
Alright.
good. We're redeeming stuff for other fights now too.
I'm
It's
writing
so
that
much
down
fun.
so I won't forget.
I think
Hey, you have an advantage on.
You get
initiative.
about
Yeah.
almost halfway through the last root. Like, it's
Burke.
obvious the Mandrake is fighting to keep it.
Oh
Mhm.
God, fuck you, Mandrake.
But I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
Just keep hacking.
And that's my turn.
Okay,
It's like any big tree.
so then that brings
Should have
us
played a
to
beaver.
The other Mandragora,
So funny.
which
That would be
is
so
going to
funny.
attack the armor.
Fever. Its natural enemy, trees.
And
Natural advantage.
it fails to attack the armor. Which brings us to Lavender.
Okay.
And fire.
And a fire.
Oh yeah, and
The
a fire.
Yeah.
Lavender started to fire.
Roll
The
for
fire
fire
do 2
again.
more d6 damage.
Yeah, it does 3 damage.
3d6? Or just 3?
3d6 damage?
Or 3
Oh,
damage?
no, just 3. I rolled
3
2
damage.
d6.
Okay.
Oh.
It didn't roll high.
Oh, no. It's rude.
And
Is it doubled because it's a plant? No.
is that there's still 3 people on screen?
Yeah.
Yes. Including one who no one has attacked yet, who is still at like full hit points.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I got this.
Okay. And from my
Okay,
hidden
next
location, I will use my whip to attack our big guy.
Okay.
Oh, the big one.
Yep.
Roll to hit. If you're sneak attacking, do you roll with advantage to hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You roll with advantage.
Oh, and you'll get sneak attack.
Which is an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Hey, roll that sneak attack. Murder.
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 And remember, if you roll 4, you do extra damage.
I know. I haven't. I literally never have.
Unlike Locks the Lightning's full potential.
Bum, 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 bum.
21 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Good damage.
Ooh.
And then I will bonus action hide and move again.
Smart.
I'm literally just using my Baldur's Gate strategy.
There you know.
It's a good one.
It works, it works.
It works!
Okay, that brings us to Kerr.
Okay. So, I did attack last round. Okay, so I was wondering if I had lost my rage. So, I'm going to bonus action attack and regular action attack. So,
All right. Roll to hit.
plant creature needs to stop hurting and attacking my friends. All right.
No,
It's been rather unsuccessful so far.
I know,
for
right?
me.
I know, right?
It is a tree.
That is a 16 for one attack,
It's just
and
a
then a
plant.
22 for the other.
Both hit.
Both hit? Okay, perfect. So,
I've been way too concerned about actually being able to hit this thing with my rolls, and now I'm realizing I should not have worried so much.
that one doesn't count because I dropped it, so let me roll one more dice. Okay. 5, plus 5 plus 2. 15, 17 for the first attack.
Okay.
And then 5 plus 5 plus 2, 12 for the second attack.
That's 17 and 12.
17, 12 is 29.
29. Okay.
This thing is going down because we have a time limit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. I'm just gonna use the calculator. My brain's breaking.
Valid.
Mood.
Fair.
There.
Been there, done that.
Writing on paper, that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my math brain can do.
So that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else, and I decided to pick.
The big mandrake does a massive inhale.
No.
And
do
lets
it.
out a
Let me help you.
shrill scream. I need everyone.
30 feet.
Yeah, that's everyone to do a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Cool.
That's
I have
fine.
advantage on those. I have 1 luck left if I need it.
19.
Nice.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
That is 17
7.
wisdom.
Good.
Good.
That's a
Ooh, that's
9.
3. That's 9.
And
That's a
9.
9. 9.
Okay.
Oh no.
With my cotton, is there any plus to that?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you stuff your ears.
I'm not sure. I mean, with the cotton, I'd only give you a +2, really, and that wouldn't get you 2.
That would get you
Yeah.
an 11.
Still, I'll take the 11, even if it's not gonna.
Okay, then yeah, you got the 11, and also you have to roll on the short-term madness table.
Oh no, Lavender.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Damn.
Lavender's been the one to make them to every single one of these attacks.
It's Zatar being like, what? The rest of them are like, ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. And Zatar's like, huh?
Short-term
Oh,
it's fine.
madness.
Tell me what? Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nothing can go wrong.
Nice short term. How bad could it be?
Short-term madness. It's a D100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want my round one?
We're just trying to make sure we use all the dice.
My golf
in
ball.
this.
Those take so long to actually roll, though.
Yeah, because
If you want to, if you
I
wanna
just rolled a
use
1.
if you want.
No way.
I did.
Damn.
amazing.
I'm just like
I
counting.
blame the Pokeball. The Pokeball. It bounced off
Bounce
it.
against it. Ah!
Pikachu
My
has the
Pokeball?
number.
I want a Pokeball.
A Pokeball
Pokeballs
D100.
would be good.
Make sure everyone
Really
levels
good
up twice.
Ooh.
I don't control that, unfortunately.
Oh god.
Would be a Pokeball D100.
Oh, Pokeball D100 would be cool.
Let Ruby focus
We're
on
gonna
rolling.
save that.
But
We're
I've
gonna
never
save that.
wanted to do that. Do like that style dice, but you know. 89.
89.
Well, that's 20
Oh,
more
it's
than
not
it should
bad.
be.
So your character is stunned.
Okay.
That's
Hey.
not bad.
It could be
Hey,
like,
I thought-
Could be so much
It
worse.
could have
Could've been
been.
worse.
The options were you could have become paralyzed again.
No, they're so mean.
It's so
You
mean.
could have become incapacitated and just spend the duration screaming, laughing, or weeping.
Oh no.
You could have
Average
become
Tuesday
mood.
night.
could have become
Weeping
frightened.
over the pie that never was, and the pie that
Could have
never will
become
be.
incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
she's not a spellcaster, so.
But still couldn't have talked.
Yeah.
True.
You know. But yeah, so
Very
you are
so.
stunned, which means what does that actually lead to?
You cannot take
She especially can't do
actions.
Yeah,
anything.
you can't
Until
move, you can't take actions.
Until
and you
her-
can barely speak.
Yep.
Yeah,
Until the
broken-
beginning of your
broken-
next turn.
So.
Okay.
Oh,
Could be worse.
No
Could be
reaction.
worse.
worse.
Could be worse.
So from
And you're in
there,
hiding, so it's great.
Oh yeah.
we are going to roll the 3d6s. For the others.
You're just
Oh.
stunned and stunned and in hiding.
3d6?
So yeah, so
Cool. I'm
Once.
ones.
I need Duke. I need you to take 8 damage,
Okay.
and same with you, Kerr.
cool. I'm out.
Oh no!
God.
Lavender, you only take 6, thanks to the cotton. Oh no! Wait, no. I
Lav.
had that. You failed. Sorry. Never
Yeah.
mind. You don't take any.
You
I'm
got your
stunned.
punishment.
Scree, you rolled a nat 20 on your save. You don't take.
I
any
did.
damage.
I got 27 total.
You don't take any
Nice.
damage.
Dang. Nice.
Good.
Um,
Good.
So yeah,
Love it.
here we go.
Be quiet. Leslie,
That
shush.
brings us after that to Scree. It is your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Ah, Man, I feel like something happened just barely. That was pretty big and important.
Oh, you hear a big thump as Kerr falls down.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Her! No!
Not again.
I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
No.
Show
your
your
actions for me.
You
Kill it.
shush.
Kill it.
Oh, hold on, that's still drawing.
If we
Go.
kill
Do
the
you
thing that's
Do you
fighting
want me to
us.
move you to Kerr?
No, I got it.
Kill the thing that's fighting us,
And-
then I won't get hurt anymore.
I get the feeling that Kerr doesn't want me to heal them. I get the feeling Kerr wants me to attack.
Kill the thing, and then we won't have to fight it, heal from it anymore.
Just in Kerr's death
So-
murmurs.
Actually, if I could just like depend
Honestly,
on
Kerr
the
would be
tree.
like, kill it above everything else.
This is for my friend. And I'll get my scissor log. Gosh! I start digging into it with the scissor.
All right, roll to hit.
That is a 13 plus 7. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you hit. Roll for damage.
30-20.
It does 2d8. Where's my
Must be a 30-20.
2d8 necrotic.
Are
That's an
there
8
any
and a
secondary
4
effects
plus
associated?
4.
Blue glass, thanks.
So that's a 16 necrotic.
Okay, good.
And it is now wounded. So it will take 1d4 necrotic damage at the beginning of its turn.
Nice.
It's still alive, right?
Barely. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to do another hit.
Okay. Hit it again. Okay, roll for that.
And this is for that cool dog out there.
I rolled a 15
Gawain.
plus 7 to hit.
22. Yeah, 22.
Yeah.
15
You rolled a
plus
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
A
Roll for
dirty
damage.
22.
Kill it.
That is
kill
a
it.
7 and a 5 plus 4. So that
11,
is
15.
15. 16.
That is a big old red X. The
God.
tree reels.
Yes!
The tree reels and gurgles in death as the fire that was lit in its roots engulfs the whole thing.
Oh shit, I should not be
Nice.
standing on this any longer.
And and the amulet falls from its grasp.
Yeah, I'm
onto the
like-
floor.
Snatch it.
Catch that fucker.
Nice.
If the other little dudes are still alive, then my suit of armor is like, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
He's gonna try to hit this guy.
Okay, roll.
He got a nat 20.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
dang.
dead. Not even. It's at 4 HP. I'm not even gonna have you roll for damage.
Is it 4 HP?
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah.
god. Yeah. Natural 20. Yeah, nothing.
And he's like, this is my job as an armor.
All right, roll to hit.
Keeps like
And-
slashing everything.
Well, he used all the energy on the first one. He got a
Okay.
7 to hit the second. So he's just like,
Yeah, misses.
yeah.
Gentleman ducks.
I'm just gonna space these out a little so you guys can actually see what's there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're all really close by though. We
We
know.
just got 3 left.
Yeah, but that one of those 3 is still at 58 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine.
Fine.
And
Wow, that's
And
all.
you're
That's
wrong.
all of my stuff.
All right. So then that brings it to the Mandragora, which is. Let's see. The good news is it still can't scream again. So it is going to try to hit the armor.
No, my armor.
Not the armor.
Beautiful
And
armor.
it does. So it is going to roll. That's. I'm not hallucinating. That's what that is. Yep. The armor takes 13 damage.
Got it.
I'm just going to write that in manually.
Your armor's didn't change pretty good though, right?
Yeah. Solid.
Then that brings us to the Mandrake, which is also going to try and hit the armor
The only thing in range.
and fails.
Oh, good.
And that brings us to Lav, who I believe
I'm
is now.
stunned.
Yeah, stunned.
Okay. So
Does that break on this turn? Is it the only one?
Yep. So at
No,
the
it's
end, like at the
breaking.
end of the turn.
Okay, I see. Okay, well
so she
then,
can't do anything this round, or
then
like
it is other man.
just like hiding in the hiding spot, just like
The other Mandragora also hits the armor.
No.
Armor.
no, not the armor.
It's a full round of distractions, though.
10 damage. So the armor is almost there.
He's at 2 HP.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
This is so hard.
No, Kerr. No, armor.
All of my friends.
All of my 2 friends.
What am I?
Oh, hey. I'll give
Lav
you
and
the
Duke are
new-
like, hold on a sec.
Hold on.
Okay. So that brings us. Okay, so back to the top of the round. Kerr's gone. Tree's gone.
So now I make a death
Yep.
saving
Now you
throw.
make a death saving throw.
So now we see if I die.
No, it's fine.
Or I get a natural 20 and I pop back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a natural 1 and take 2 fails.
That was a 9.
Oh, okay.
So one fail.
1 fail.
Failure. Yep, that's it for me.
Now Kerr's done.
All right.
Yeah.
Dang.
At least I get to actually roll my death saves this time, you know? Last time.
Yeah.
So is
That
Kerr
was
like
brutal.
dead now, or what's
No, it's just one
Uh,
failed death
Just
save.
When you hit 0 and you don't like hit 0 and get hurt after that, because if
Right.
you get hit 0 and get hurt, it's an automatic death.
Yeah. Sorry, I zoned out. I didn't know if you had done 1 or 3
No, no,
saves.
that's
No.
my first roll, and that was 1 failure. I have 2 more, and that were
Okay. Well, in that case, then it is Scree's turn.
What?
Sweet.
Already?
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
isn't it, Duke?
We've taken out a decent amount.
Oh,
Oh, that's
No.
true.
did I skip Duke last turn?
No, Duke was because it goes Kerr, and then it would be the big Mandragore after that, and then
Yeah, and then Scree.
But
Scree's
doesn't
next
Duke
turn.
go right before
No.
the big creature?
I go before the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because it's pretty great.
Yeah.
Then I think I just almost accidentally skipped Duke. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just like, wait, hold on.
Go.
I can help.
I'm sorry.
I'm still alive.
still alive.
Is picking up an item a free action? I don't know what that is in action economy.
Typically,
Yeah,
if it's like close and easy, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, picking up this item is
Yeah.
fine.
So I'll pick it up and store it, and then jaunty over to Kerr and will force feed Kerr a potion as my action,
Okay.
which means you get 10 points of healing. Arise, my friend.
Rise.
Yay! 10 points of healing.
And then bonus
Stop that.
action will cast another healing word on Scree.
Oh my gosh, thanks.
You get it's
Yeah,
not a
both
lot
of them.
because it's just level 1, but you get 4 hit points.
Hey.
I'll
double
take
digits.
it. Back to double digits. Let's go.
Both the main fighters back up to 10.
Back up to 10.
Ooh.
I am no longer raging.
Or the frontline fighters.
Frontline fighters, yeah.
And that's my turn.
You sit there holding the thing, and you're like, "Stop dying."
Yeah.
Stop.
Stop
All
it.
right.
How
None
does
of
Duke
that.
feel being the medic this time around?
God.
All right.
It's fine.
So now it's my turn.
Legit, like, dying's my thing. Stop it.
Yes. If that's the end of Duke's turn, then yes, Scree.
Yep, that's it.
Thanks. Armor. Armor, I'm coming. Armor.
Just back into the fray.
Yep. I'm like, alright, I'm ready again.
I would like to attack this
Shakes it up.
guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Kill him.
Well, because he's flanked, I get advantage,
Mhm.
Yes.
which is good because that was a 6.
Oh,
That was a 12 plus saving,
Well, saving.
Plus 7. Then you'll hit.
and then 2d8.
Get away from him.
3 and a 4 and a 4, so that is 11 damage.
Okay. That is 11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It is almost dead.
Well, I'll smack him again. Actually, no.
Is
The
that all
armor
your-
is gonna.
Oh yeah, it's armor's turn now. With you.
Not necessarily. I will just kind of boop so I can hit him too.
Ah, okay.
Get away from my new friend that probably won't last the rest of the one shot.
Now
I'll
we're
take this
taking him
man.
home with us. Just like that watermelon.
Dude,
No
do you know
armor
how
left
bad that
behind.
would be?
No
It's
armor left
huge.
behind. Just human armor in till
So the first roll to hit is a 2, but he's flanked. So it's a 10 plus 7 instead.
17 will hit.
Yes, good.
Roll for
And
damage.
then
4 and nope, that's a 1 and 2 and 4. So that is not
1,
great.
2,
It's like a what?
4,
9?
1 and 2.
7.
3.
That's 7
4,
damage.
7.
Yeah.
1 + 1 + 2 + 1.
1 plus 1
And
plus 2 plus 1.
now
Now it is
Armor
Armor.
will attack, and he'll be like, "Yes, I will attack this one."
Okay. Roll it.
That is a armor. That's a 4 + 4 to hit. That's an 8 to hit.
Oh,
Armor miss.
Armor, no. Armor, try again.
armor sleepy.
That's an 18 + 4 to hit.
Oh,
Armor
22.
hit.
22. There you go, armor.
Armor's been doing a
Armor's
lot of
so
work.
good.
Armor carried.
That's a 5 + 2
Armor.
damage. That's 7 damage, armor.
Wow. It's dead.
Armor killed it.
Armor make noises.
Armor is straight up going to turn into the Iron Giant, and it's going to be like, you, I go, you stay at the end of this. And no one's prepared for that.
Armor's not gonna live to that point. I'm sorry. Alright, and then that is our
Okay.
turn.
So that means it is this Mandrake's turn. It will try and hit the armor.
No armor.
And that it does not hit.
Good.
Fails.
Oh my
Which
god.
means now it is Duke's actual turn. Um,
Oh, legit?
I think. Wait, Lav,
And-
are you out?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Lav's hasn't gone yet.
Lav
Oh,
hasn't
okay.
gone.
Yeah.
So it is Lav.
Pretty sure.
Lav,
They were
is
stunned
that-
because she was stunned last turn, but now she is unstunned.
Wait,
Now
no,
I
Duke,
can do
sorry, no, wait.
something.
Duke's initiative is higher. So
Oh shit,
because
there's
it's
still
7
fire.
and Lav is 5. So yeah, there's still fire.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
there's still fire,
You
guys.
know, Lav's eyes glinting in the firelight, breaking out
As
of the stun.
That's
As it
why
gets
you were
closer
stunned.
to
You were
her.
just watching it and enjoying the view.
It also just gets closer and closer. What's that kid meme where the kid turns around and there's fire in the background? It's just laugh.
Absolutely.
Forget which one that is.
Alright, so
I was already pulling out the marshmallows.
All right, so yeah, movement.
Okay, I have 30 movement. Cool. So I go here in my stealth, and then I should have enough range to hit that mandrake with my whip.
Okay.
Nice.
The one across from me.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's at full health.
Murder.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Roll for damage.
And you have
That is
allies,
a
and
4 on the electric.
Hey, 4 on the electric.
have allies within range, so you get sneak attack.
Well, I technically was still hitting.
No, but so now you get sneak attack
But-
damage too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I
So-
remember playing a rogue
So
and not
what does
remembering
rolling
that
a
it's
4 on that
allies.
do?
Yeah, but this
So
is
rolling a
for.
4 on Arbor's Folly. When you roll a 4 on the lightning damage dice, have the target make a con save of 15 or more or be stunned.
15 or more.
You're
Yeah.
going to make
Oh wait, that's exactly what happened to Lav last time too. Lav was charging up the stun ray.
one. It fails the con save.
Hell.
Right. So that Mandrake is now stunned if it doesn't die.
Now stunned. How much damage does it take?
Math.
Math.
Math rocks. Math rocks. Math rocks.
Ruby can't math when we're mathing in her ears.
I've done that before.
I say all my numbers out loud, so someone else
19.
might do it for me.
19.
19. Okay. Wait.
Oh, that was a good hit, though, too, for it to be stunned. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I think that's it. Okay.
Oh, shield my math.
It's broken.
It's all gone.
I did it, yay. Okay, so it is injured and stunned, but still quite beefy.
Oh god, not for long.
But it is stunned, which means that it
won't be able to.
skips its bit, and yeah, Duke turn.
Fantastic. I
Murder.
bet you did see that potato. I
Potato?
meant for
Potato.
you to see it.
There's a potato.
Let's see here.
Oh, that potato.
Ruler. I can make it. I'll have to go around a little bit, but I can make it.
Hey, could I just, as a quick free action, like use this as my reaction? Give Duke the one potion I got.
No, keep it. I have 3.
I know you're our medicine cabinet right now, but
It's true.
you've done so
You're
much.
still bleeding out, and you're like, Duke, take it. You can get more. And Duke's like, come on.
I'm gonna.
Like, I have 3 right here.
And then what is
Just like does kung fu shit to get over everybody, or like acrobatic shit.
Okay, Scree is just out of range.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm right here. And I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Oh shit!
So
On the two of
the Mandracore and the Mandrake need to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
DC 13.
Okay, the Mandragora fails just outright.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It rolled a 2 plus 1. Then the Mandrake. That is a.
Stunned
sorry.
person can't make saving throws.
Oh, sorry.
So
Okay,
it
then
just
yeah.
automatically
Okay, so it
fails.
doesn't matter if the
Mhm.
Mandragora
shit.
failed or not. But the Mandrake's a 2.
Nice.
And Mandrake was a 2? Oh, sad.
The Mandragora was a 2. The Mandrake was a 23.
Does it have armor?
What?
No,
No,
armor's
no,
just
no,
out of range.
Yes.
Oh, does it
I
hurt
was about to
armor?
wheel
I
first. I'm rolling
positioned
high.
myself so I wasn't hitting allies.
Duke was like, "We're not taking it home." Scree.
we keep
so the Mandragora takes 12 points of force damage and is thrown back 10 feet.
Oh,
And the Mandrake takes 6
60.
and is not moved.
Okay. So this one, 12 damage.
And then bonus action, I will down a healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah, good call.
And that's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Kerr.
All right.
Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up.
I mean, we could just TPK real fast. Then.
No.
Everyone just charge in and try to hug them.
No, kill them. I mean, like, kill all the enemies is what it is.
Mm-mm.
So that is kind of exactly what I want to do. I want to use my movement to get up to the last Mandragore. I'm going to... I'm not raging anymore. And I can't...
If you attack the Mandragore instead of the Mandrake, you get it stunned. So
I get double
Oh, yeah, you
damage.
get advantage.
That's right.
You
okay.
get advantage.
Mandragora is
Advantage.
up there.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah.
you could also make it too easy peasy.
Yeah, I think so. And in that case, yeah, let's do the Mandragore. So then I'm going to... Raging hasn't really actually helped me. It just gives me the extra melee attack, which
Mhm.
I'm already going to get like double damage on this being stunned. So I am going to just save it one more time because I feel like we're running down. So
Yeah.
I'm going to just straight up attack with the owl.
Okay.
Which automatically hits, right? Because it's stunned.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So auto hit is 2, 5 plus 2 plus 5 is 7. Yes, 7 damage. And then I'm going to bonus action down the potion that I have. So 2d6. 2d4, right? Why am I?
I think it's
A potion? Yeah. It's just a regular potion, right? So
2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
2d4 plus 2, 4 plus 2, 6. So 6 health for me.
Not bad.
And 6 health for me. And I'm going to move around it just to be a little bit further out range of it.
Okay.
Because it can't. Because that was what, half my action? Half my movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, half my movement. I'm going to use another 5 to be out of its physical range.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
How much damage did you do to it, sorry?
Oh, I did. I only did like 7 damage to it.
Okay.
Since I'm not raging, I don't have that extra bonus. But
Cool.
I was just happy to get some hits on it.
That brings us to Scree.
We're just weeding out all the plants, y'all. Oh, Scree, you're muted. I saw you click it. I saw you click it, and then I saw you move your mouth. I'm like, oh no.
I want Armor to go first. He's gonna attack the
Okay.
Mandrake. He got a 5, but the Mandrake is flanked, so he's gonna roll with advantage. And get a 12 plus 4. So that's a 16 to hit.
So 16 hits.
Yeah. As
Kill
a
it.
1d6 plus 2. That's a 6 plus 2. He did 8 damage.
And the Mandrake is dead.
Nice. And then I want to climb
what
up
do
his
I do?
sword and
Again.
do a jumping stab down attack on the
Go ahead.
freaking love this guy's
Murder.
Just full
Murder.
attack on Titan, just like jump
And
just
he's still stunned, so he you get
Revive.
advantage.
auto hit, right?
Well, advantage. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
advantage.
good.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take advantage because I got a
Yep.
5 on that first one. And I got an 18 on the second plus
Hey.
7
Was that to hit or was that damage?
to hit. To hit. The damage is 2d8 plus 4, which is an 8 and a 1 and a 4. So
9,
that's
13.
13.
Okay, good. So
And
that'll
I'm
bring-
gonna, for my second attack, twist the blade.
Yeah.
If I don't hit, this will be very embarrassing.
Come up.
It's a 14 plus 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 21.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
And twist the blade. That's a 5 and a 5 and a 4, so it's 14 more
14.
damage.
And it is dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is now the party alone in a room full of
Dancing heavily.
big old boxes and piles of coins.
And I got the thing, so Duke is legit like,
Yeah.
let's go. And it's back towards the front.
All right.
Oh,
What's happening?
music fighting us.
So head on back up.
It's like changing.
Can I, as we're going, can I just swipe something pretty and shiny?
Sure.
There's lots of coins around.
There's many
There's
coins.
lots
Yeah, but we don't
coins.
want that useless shit. We want something shiny. Fun.
Let me think. What's a good thing? This.
I'll take the coin with me.
You notice a large piece of kind of light, transparent sky blue crystal. It's very ethereal.
Yeah.
Is it in the shape of a heart? Don't grab that.
No, it's not in the shape of that.
Not the heart of the
That's
ocean.
first as fuck. Cool.
Oh my gosh.
So as you
I'm
are,
gonna walk up to Armor, put my hand, and be like, "Yeah," and scoop up a coin and head out.
Courage just like
Um,
keep panning and like uses his thing to like try and keep him on his feet. That wasn't so bad.
Blood.
so as you're walking out, some of you severely injured and out of breath, Scree, you feel like a skipped heartbeat in your chest as the magic of the world fails and armor tumbles down to the ground.
A single tear. I don't look back.
But as you do leave, you notice that the gauntlet has been stuck in a thumbs up position.
Oh,
Terminator, that's so sad.
I told you it's gonna be like Iron Giant all over again.
No, this is why I can't look back. I would cry more.
Yeah, you're like,
I only have the
never
energy
knows.
for one tear.
Don't worry, there's just a little lump in the helmet underneath the eye hole of the
that looks
armor.
exactly like a tear.
That looks exactly like a tear.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sad.
Armor will always travel with us wherever we go.
Actually, yeah, armor will always travel with you.
Alright.
I think
So-
I would have been to name the Scissored. Name it armor.
Oh my
Oh. As you guys walk out of the vault, you hear a clanking of the door to the vault opening and a scrambling of footsteps. And you see Gawain rushing around the corner. And he just goes, I could hear most of that. It didn't sound fun.
We
It wasn't.
fucking killed it. I don't know what you're talking about. Kur's like,
But I
heart
did
blank.
bring help. And behind him comes a kind of scrawny version of the humans wearing a blue ascot. As Gawain turns to you and says, This is my friend Merlin. I think he's the one the dragon wants to help you go home.
Duke will like
Looks so weird.
scurry forward and like up his leg onto his shoulder and will pull out the item.
I
So
didn't realize Gawain was part
Dude, what if it bites?
Merlin yelps in surprise and doesn't know what to do about the ferret on his shoulder.
It's
but
fine. Just take the
eventually-
thing.
Yeah,
Does
but
the squirrel
he
dance.
He sees the amulet and he takes it and brings out this large book and puts it on the floor. And he goes, "All right, let's see how we can send you home then. I have no idea what you just did, and I don't care." And so,
Dang,
he
if you
brings
want to
out-
come with us, I promise there's much better pie.
so was that directed to Gawain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Merlin can't understand us.
I appreciate the offer. That was wrong accent. I appreciate the offer, but I do need to stay here. Thank you very much.
It's like a channel
Good
click on your
luck.
accents. That was great.
right?
There was a what?
There was like a channel click on your accents. That was
Oh.
great.
So you hear Merlin speak the magic words that I don't exactly have in my head, unlike Scree.
How
I only
dare.
know one spell.
And you see
Novice.
the gem break and dissolve, and a large purple portal open up in the floor, and also a bunch of the energy going toward Gawain, returning him back to human form.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Oh,
You poor thing. What happened?
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's hot!
ugly. No, it's like the reverse, like Prince Adam beast transformation. Where we're like, oh,
You're like, oh.
turning into the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just kind of nods at you, and Merlin just turns to you guys and he says, I don't know how long this is going to stay open.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Worm
it's
goes
like,
Ah,
and just, like,
worm.
falls from-
Screw chase.
Just
And-
because I think it's funny,
Yeah.
Duke will wait until everyone else is gone. We'll give like a small peck on the cheek, and then we'll jump into the portal.
Wow.
This is how Merlin becomes a furry.
That is how
Mm.
I remember that episode.
Yeah.
canon
And
episode.
so you feel this kind of stretching and cold sensation as you travel through the boundaries between worlds, and you're deposited back in your room at the Colosseum until you hear a small sound and look behind you to see a watermelon thumbing through the portal.
Is it the size of the watermelon or is it our
Yeah.
size?
It is the size. No, sorry, that wouldn't work. It is the size of the watermelon, and it actually lands on top Coliseum.
So it takes up, a decent portion of our room then.
Yeah.
We all just like
The table gets crushed.
I guess every competitor is now feasting.
Oh, dude, Coliseum Mimic is gonna love this shit.
Real.
And there you go.
We just cut it in half, give half of it to the mimic.
perfect end to this adventure.
And with that, the one shot has ended.
Bravo!
Amazing.
That was fantastic.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
It was so good.
Hell
Goodness.
yeah.
The layers, the castle.
The second the dog started talking, I was like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!"
There's a part of this campaign that I did end up cutting for time, and partly because I didn't want to try and press you guys into opening one of the chests.
I thought about it. I thought about it.
There was a couple of us who wanted
There
to
was
do that.
a lead box at the back of the vault, which, if anybody has paid attention to the Merlin episode Goblin's Gold,
Damn.
the mechanic was going to be that the goblin was going to pop out and possess whoever had the most money.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Which I don't know who has the most right
it's
now.
Probably Scree.
I think it's free.
I got 6 green glass stolen from me this episode.
I got
Double check.
10
By
green glass and 5 blue glass given to me.
Oh
this
god, then
game.
maybe it's me.
It might.
Yeah.
Who would you have? What do you have?
I'm not counting what I've been given. I'm counting what I have.
Oh, I haven't
A hall?
added it to my
Yeah.
the hall.
Well, either
I
way,
don't know how much
Oh wait, no, it would have been freaking Lav. Duh.
That's always fun.
I forgot I'm carrying all the party
That's
funds.
all of our money.
Oh,
That's right.
Oh, right.
That's right.
well, either way, after 5 hours,
5.
That was
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
after 5
Yeah.
hours,
Yeah.
I think even if that would have been probably a fun combat, it was a little long.
No, like every first combat for a DM ever is always completely
Longer than I
unexpected
think it's
because
gonna
there's
be,
also
yeah.
about an hour and a half of a side quest you did not expect to fucking happen.
Right.
Like us going feral over the food and the citrons and the oranges.
This is so good. This
There's
is
a hydrate.
So good.
Okay.
Oh, we have
There's a hydrate.
Hydrate.
A
How the
hydrate?
heck? In this economy?
How did you do this to us?
So
That was so
Um,
good. I loved.
Okay,
Why is
this
that
is
the
still
only
the
thing
only
you can
liquid I
afford,
have.
so-
Do I
Yeah,
do
you have
it?
to just no. Go drink double later. Go drink water later.
Go drink extra water later.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
No one has ever forced to drink alcohol on the stream.
Oh yeah.
So fine.
I feel like it would be
Oh
fun
my
to do
God.
like a out of character, just like chatting stream. Like
Oh.
when I'm old enough to drink,
So we got a
That'd be
couple
but
weird.
won't be for a minute. Woo!
maybe.
One. We have 1 year. I'm turning 20 at the end of this month, you guys.
It's
Yeah.
Fetus.
Sorry, that like messed my brain up. I'm like, wait a minute, because your birthday hadn't passed
What's a
yet. I'm
fetus?
like, no.
Yeah. But it's basically a year.
I
Yeah.
Oh my God.
always forget that your drinking age is 21.
You are also
US.
baby
It's
fetus. You are also
19
baby
years.
Canadian fetus, man. Little
It's
tiny-
not till the
Oh,
26th,
tiny
you guys. Wait.
Canadian.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
No.
the
This
next
was-
day we have a session, guys.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
well, hold on. What is our next
Wait.
session? I guess now to think about it.
The 27th?
27th.
The 27th.
The
Yeah.
day after my birthday.
Oh my gosh, it is really.
The funny thing is, I'll have Olam the day after, and I'll have Dimensional
Dimensional
Dial
Dial.
2 days before.
Your birthday's
Perfect.
sandwiched right in between.
Just right in
Perfect.
between.
That's actually rad.
That's awesome.
Which
Burke,
I'm,
thank you so much.
it's so
I'm
good.
glad you guys had me. Like,
That
Yeah.
was super fun.
I'll be so
It was
real.
So very fun.
it
I
just
even-
was-
Before, like, not quite a week ago, a handful of days ago, Zatara texted our Discord group chat and was like, those of you who have admin access, don't peek behind the curtains. Ignore everything
Look at
that's there.
nothing.
And
Forget.
because my
And me-
curiosity is what it is, I did in fact look,
knew it.
and I missed
I knew
the
it.
extra video. for the
Oh
intro.
my
missed
God.
it.
Okay,
So that started playing, and I was like, What?
Natural 1 on that perception check, and you went
Yup.
squinting for
Yeah.
it too.
I
We
wish
love it.
everyone could have seen the faces of, because like we can see like each other's little
We
mini
can see-
screens
Oh my god.
outside of the template.
Just
But like you guys can see on the
eyes
videos
wide.
thing, it
While the
was
video
so
was playing.
good.
Yeah, we
while the
were
video
It's
was
kind of
playing, it
why
was so good.
sometimes
minds.
I want to just have
And I was holding off
recording
on
of my
joining at the right
screen.
time too.
Yeah.
I like how that was immediately followed by the most chaotic, like, wait, how do we reshuffle all of the cameras and get everything
Right?
The
I was
layout?
wondering it'd be
How
so
do I get
easier.
in?
Oh
These
my
scenes
God.
don't. I need to figure out how to work the scenes. That's all.
I can step you through it to
Sweet.
teach you how to do them.
Jankle, jankle.
So
I just learned how to make the other ones.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh, this was such a fun like break from the regular game too.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah,
be
it was
like,
good.
I love
Yes.
Burke, like your like descriptions of like Baruch and then everyone
Let's
else.
do it.
Yeah,
I think everybody does that at least once.
Yeah, Burke, sorry. All of the descriptions you gave of like us being in a world that is so much bigger
Much
than what we
bigger.
used to was so
Mhm.
fucking sick. And then just
So
like
good.
us recontextualizing everything. And now
Also,
we have
what
a
is-
metric system for like
For-
Teleday.
Yeah, because of- also,
Right?
when did this get added? The A Hero's Renown. What is this?
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Well,
no, what the
community
don't worry about
challenge.
it.
Oh yeah, our community reward.
Don't
What is
worry about
that?
it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's just like
Yeah.
how well
Is that?
Briar's Bane is known. It would be my guess.
Who knows?
Interesting.
There's a prize at the end.
It's a secret surprise we're gonna get.
A
for
prize
later.
for us or a prize
Uh-huh.
from chat? Because those
Chat.
can be two very different
very
things.
different.
Can be two different things.
We have to see.
A screet? A
Treat?
screet? A screet?
Screech, treat.
Oh.
No.
No silica packets.
No silica packet.
No silica packet for us. All right. Well, we've
I'm
streamed
on
for
board
how
now.
long now? And it's been
Long time.
a fun time. So,
It's true. Let me find.
Oh.
Oh, my computer died. God dang it. Not my computer. My side computer laptop died. So I can't
Oh.
easily raid someone currently.
oh
I
yeah.
can.
I'm
KJ
gonna
will.
drop in the
KJ,
reminder
yeah.
real fast that
Do
we're
we have?
trying to funnel money for our friends with Guy Defining Cancer, Define Cupcake. There's the treat, this link, not treat. Someone's typed treat in just as I was about to say link.
No.
So
The
go
trinket.
check that out if you can. And then who do we want to raid? Who's playing?
The only channel that we are following that is playing is Table Story. They're playing an occult horror story right now.
Nomad's streaming.
We're not following him on this channel.
Why are we following him on this channel?
I don't know.
Why don't we
You're not
follow our
such a-
friends? Guys, why we should follow our
I'm like,
friends
my
so we can go
personal
scream.
channel is following him, but I don't think the group channel is.
I'm
We
not
follow a
saying-
lot of tabletop.
Yeah, we follow a lot of tabletop people.
That makes sense.
Oh, there he is. Got him.
Got him.
And
Fun.
temporary DM. Where can people find you?
Yep,
If they're
you
like,
can-
oh, more of those voices,
Yeah.
please.
You can find me on TikTok at
Mhm.
SBurkeVA. You can also find me on YouTube, largely shorts, also as SBurkeVA, and I'm trying to get the motivation to actually move on to there more. But since again I'm from Canada, so TikTok's not being outright banned here, and it's still in flux.
Yeah, it's
It's just fun.
Yeah, and then I'm probably going to be trying to get my streaming back up in order again relatively soon. So
Heck yeah.
also on Twitch, SBurkeVA.
Hell yeah.
And
So
I'm
are we-
very honored
Okay.
to have been the first guest DM.
We're so
Yes.
glad to have
We're
had
We're
you.
so glad
much.
to
Hell yeah.
have
For
had you
having
here.
us be
Everyone,
your first DM, like
Yes.
stream,
Yeah.
like ever, like that's our
Big
game.
round of
That's
applause.
awesome.
Excuse me.
diving into the deep end of streaming your first ever DMing experience.
Yeah.
No kidding.
To be fair, my first DMing experience was
True.
also
Oh.
into the frying pan
Mhm.
streamed.
Also,
So
with 4 characters,
Yeah.
it's wild. I guess because
Mhm.
like Zatara was just like our benevolent
I was-
watcher
I was-
and everything.
I was
Were
just
you
the
gonna be
background thing.
goblin? Okay.
Oh
I
no
had-
no!
Did you have a character?
I had-
character?
I had a character, and then like the first happened, and then I missed a message from Burke, and then I was like, "There's too much shit going on already to fit this in."
Oh.
Eventually got too chaotic to properly integrate a character. So.
Yeah, and I was just like, I'm gonna focus on the background stuff.
Yeah,
Which is
and like
which was
googling stuff.
useful because that I
So
especially
wanting-
don't hit point stuff.
Exactly.
You wanting to raid Nomad?
Yes, so I'm going to click the start raid button. Then we have to wait a few seconds. Thank you all so much for watching. Please go check out all the lovely people here. Yeah, go take care of yourselves. Go enjoy the day. Go drink some water. But most importantly, throw oranges at people.
Throw oranges.
Softly. Most importantly,
maybe a drive-by fruiting.
Go touch some moss, guys.
Watermelon.